Hi chat. Hello. How are we doing today? A little bit of a shorter intro there. Hi. Hello, hello. How we all feeling? We having a good day? Evil Mika, yeah. Hello. Where's the good Mika? Nowhere. Hold on a second. Oh. My mix it up died. 1 second. I had some internet issues when I started the stream, so a bunch of shit went wrong, and mix it up must be one of them. I'm hoping it launches correctly. Alright, perfect. Alright, sorry to your list. Here we go. There you go. Movie blob. There he is. Look at him. He's excited. He's happy to be here, just like you. Oh. You found it. How is everybody today anyway? I'm good. I'm good, other than, you know, tech issues at the beginning of the stream, but that's fine. It's a very interesting outfit. I mean, it's Evil Mika for a reason. See? I got some nice shorts on, though. Hello, hello. I'm good, just doing ISO vaults. Very nice. ISO vaults are kind of rough for a lot of people, but I like them. I think they're fun. Darkling, thank you for prime subbing. 2 months. Hell yeah. That deserves a sub. Hell yeah. Never realized how well endowed Mika's model is. Yeah. It's pretty well endowed, yeah. Almost like real life. Slightly smart, but you know. Well, the other way around? Whatever. We're not gonna talk about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So I actually did get lots of work done today. I was falling behind on like videos and stuff. Cups held in place by sheer force of will. It's duct tape. Yeah, I put duct tape on my nipples. Jumped in because build help, could use some idea? Sure, what do you need help with? Wouldn't that hurt? Yeah, oh yeah. Yep. But I mean, so does this. So. That's hurt to take out, yeah. Started doing some vein sword farming to finally get around to making Dagath to sip soon, but I just can't commit to doing it long-term solo. It's, I think it's like 9 or 10 runs. It's not that many. If you don't steal path, of course. Hi Rain, how you doing? There is nipple tape though, yeah, but that's expensive. That's more expensive than duct tape. I'm trying to figure out how to make her better via forma. Dagath. Okay, I see. I see. When I put her together, it was... well, obviously you need to use her subsume. Or not subsume, her augment. Right, because it kind of puts you into the Grave Spirit more often, Spectral Spirit. Which will mean all of your weapons apply Doom while in Spectral form, and then outside of Spectral form, all of your kills reduce the cooldown of it. After that, I have built her as a kind of just weapons platform. Hi Wolfagod, how you doing? Hi Nalchi. Hey guys. How are you doing? Also some remover products that help unglue stuff from sensitive skins. Yeah. There sure is, but I'll just rip off my nipples, it's fine. What was the mod you used to base her on? It's called Spectral Spirit. And then you can subsume over her 4. It's fine as an ability, it's just a bit awkward. So if you want to keep an armor strip, you can swap it to something else. We're usually going pretty high strength, so you could argue that you go pillage. Owie. We'll look it up, don't have. Gotcha. Yeah, it's an augment mod. We stripping the armor? Yeah. Yeah. I click stream and immediately hear, I'll just strip off my nipples. It's fine. Are you okay, streamer? Never. Literally never once. I am never okay. But that's fine, because that's just me. I'm normal. Not normal? Not normal. Also July 16th? 16th? Yeah. What do you mean that's fine? That's normal? I don't see anything wrong with that. Did your fish not get thrown? Wait a second. Where's your smelly fish? It should be working. Hold on. Reopening it. Sorry. To be fair, I think it didn't connect to Twitch. Oh. Put me back. I fixed it. Stop that. Stop it. Hi, Insanity. How you doing? Oh, wait. Jackhammer. Why is the bear in there? I mean, there's also a bike and a piece of meat. And there's the bear. Or sailfish. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyways, if you want to see my Dagath build, this is my Dagath build. I actually didn't put a Subsume on her, because I haven't figured it out yet. I think I'm gonna put Pillage, if I'm completely honest. Although it's way overkill. Like, you want duration, you want strength. Range doesn't matter, really. Like, you can... Like, I think I have range, specifically because of the word sites. But I don't know, you could probably just drop all range and it doesn't really matter. Lun's friend is great. She sure is. Oh yeah, so I was doing the recording for what is Catalyzing Shield's doing. When you're outside of her spectral form, it's nice to be defensive. It's nice for defense. Wait, did I have that in the right spot? Yeah, it's for when you're outside of Great Spirit. What would you take off for Pillage or for Collies? Stop taking her cardigan off, she's gonna catch a cold, and Mika with a cold means no stream. Yeah, but then you don't get to see my titties. Yeah, my endo. Yeah, if only I had 371,000 platinum, you know? I think trading is boring, so I just don't do it. And also, to be fair, owie, if I want platinum, I'm just gonna buy it. I like supporting DE. And also, I need up 300k because I don't have any mods to go, or mods to upgrade anymore. Good, she's warm again. Always warm. How do you unlock that frame? You have to go do Vein-Thorn farming. You buy these Abyssal Beacons from any syndicate. Any of the, like, 6 syndicates. And then it unlocks this mission on, I believe it's Europa? That's Sarah's. It's called Abyssal Zone. It's this one right here. And then you go in and you have to pick up these little, like, thingies and bring them to the exit. And basically it's just an exterminate. It's actually surprisingly easy. I don't know why people think it's difficult, but Ninja, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The string title got me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love when the string title gets people. I only ever made it to Mars that I got lost. Unshattable. Did you see the Trinity Reddit post? I don't think so. Oberon equipped in 2025. Yeah, Ignis. Have you seen the video? Oh, you're not a partner. Or not a partner, but a member. Okay. So this is the build. This was in their clan node for too? Yeah. Provoked pod? Yeah. Terry on Twitch, thank you for the follow. And just some bad end? Bad end? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is a weird build. And Mossy Stone, thank you for the follow. So, I'll show you guys. Okay, so here's the theory in this build. It's Well of Life. Right? We're running Phoenix Renewal and Pool of Life. Now, Phoenix Renewal gives us that cheat death. Well of Life gives us a second cheat death. And then Pool of Life gives us the health orbs we need for Arcane Blessing. Right? It's also giving us the Energy Orb. Now, the Energy Orb is really important, and I'll tell you guys why in a second. We're running Provoked for damage during Bleed Out, and Undying Will for extended Bleed Out duration. Then, we run this little funny thing, which, I think a lot of you don't actually know this interaction, but if you are actually downed and you shoot an enemy, or you shoot a, is the build just for Oberon? It kinda is, yeah. It's Oberon, but he can't die. I have Well of Life over his 2. You can put it over his 1 too if you want. You're not really using any of his abilities. It's called Energizing Shot. If I can get a headshot. Alright. Oberon, that's genius. Yeah. Over his 1 or 2, yeah. You could put it over his 4 as well if you want. Like, you're not using any of his other abilities, if I'm completely honest. Alright, so we have his 2 open, or his 2 on, or his 3 on, and then we have Well of Lives, and now we kill the Well of Lives with Pool of Life, so that we get the extra HP orbs, right? And then we're stacking our Arcane Blessing for extra HP. And because we're basically just a support build anyway, we are now fully stacked on Blessing. Right? So we have 1758. But now, here's where it gets really funny. So, if I die, if I can die, there's 1 cheat death. Right? Here is the second one. Right? So there's the second cheat death. And now I have to die a 3rd time. If they would actually be able to kill me. Please. Guys. You've gotta. It's gotta happen. You have to kill me. Please. Kill me. You can do it. I believe in you. Okay. So now that we're down, we have a 4-minute revive timer. Or sorry, there's a 2-minute revive timer in the top right. See that energy orb right there? I'm alive. Wrecked. Oh, I'm down again, look at that. And because we're down, we're doing 120% more damage. Oh look, another energy orb. Cool. Oh, I accidentally shot it. My bad. I'm alive again. So that's the meme. You want to know who actually told me about the tech for that ability? Or who actually showed the tech for that ability? Grindhard Squad. Also, surprise, the Energizing Shot tech actually doesn't matter which frame you put it on. It works on everything. So like, this is actually tech to just res you in general, anytime you want. As long as you have an energy orb lying around somewhere. Now, we're using the Well of Life Pool of Life augment because when they die, they drop an energy orb. And so if you die here, like this, and that guy runs out of duration on the Well of Life, he'll drop an energy orb. Loki, you want to play this dumbass build? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I get how Energizing Orb revives you. Pretty sure it's a bug, but it involves Equilibrium. Because Equilibrium gives you health back on Energy Orb pickup, and normally when you're in a down state you can't pick up Energy Orbs. But because Energizing Shot allows you to pick up Energy Orbs, you actually heal off of it and revive yourself. So it's quite silly. Hi Spike, how you doing? Look, you want to play this dumbass build? It is really funny. Get that shit off me. Thinking bug, but I thought I was missing an intended effect somewhere. Yeah, it's probably a bug. As far as I'm aware, it seems like one. I tried to do like no survivability on this build, and just use the Energizing Shot tech. The problem ends up being that you're down for too much time. I remember initially seeing this on Reddit, but then Grindhard Squad made a video on it first, or the Reddit post. I mean, I think his video was only about less than a month ago, so I don't know when the tech actually came out. Does this work with Purple Shard? Yeah, it sure does. Doing good toe hurts like heck from stubbing my toe on the bed. Don't do that. That came out way long ago. Yeah, it's funny how it hasn't like showed up in any like builds. I've seen a lot of videos and I haven't seen it like this. I saw it once and it was Grindhard Squad, so I'm surprised that the tech like hasn't gone everywhere. Raven, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Why in the name of fuck go have an Umbral form on Oberon Prime? To be fair, you could replace Archon Intensify and Arcane Blessing with triple Umbral, and it would do relatively the same thing. It's slightly more strength, slightly less HP. But then you also get armor, so you'll be really tanky. I have an Oberon build for when I come back to the game. Hell yeah. It's hard to justify when you can amp revive, but it's low-key better. It's not even low-key better. It's just better. Because this is just an X-list slot. Like, not even kidding. Energizing Shot is an excellent slot. Hi, Deslo. How's it going? It's hard to pull off all the time, doing that without something to shield you in some way. In a crowded room, you're just gonna go down again. Usually when you get back up, you'll shield gate of some sort. You do get a couple seconds in vulnerability, but yeah, you're right. The biggest problem with this is if you're in a solo lobby, you actually run out of... if you use your operator revive on last gasp, you'll actually die instead of going into a down state, so then this becomes useless. So you actually don't want to use last gasp. Assuming people avoid it since it feels like you're bug abusing. It kinda does, but I also just think that people don't pick up this mod. Rawr. Listening and looking at the stream in time to notice they move independently, it's hypnotic. What does? My titties? Rawr. Got a shield maintenance freight train support build? I don't think so. I hope I have that mod. You can get it from arbitration. It's 30 Galvan, or it's 30 Vitus Essence. Oh yeah, fun fact. It is straight up really good for dual talks, and the reason why, dual talks' bounce on its incarnate actually targets it. So, it's pretty OP, yeah. So, did you notice how when I was just shooting enemies, it revived me? Yeah. Yeah, I think I would, if I put more effort into this, I'd put Prime Sure-Footed here. Over Cunning Drift. Sava's Whisper plus dual talks modded for blast equals favorite meme. Yeah. Energizing Shot on every Toxicist build. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you can put Energizing Shot on all of the secondaries. So long as they have an explosive. Oh. Keep this in mind, seeing Oberon. I'm remembering I need to grind for a Titania. Yeah. But yeah, this was funny. Def can't run it. Oh, it can't run it. That's interesting. Why wouldn't it be able to run it on the epitaph? I mean, it's supposed to be non-AoE, but the charge shot has a single target. It does say no AoE, but like it works on like it is just excluded anyhow. I figured that the explosion wouldn't work, but like the rest of it would. Okay. See, now this doesn't make sense. When Warframe Spaghetti Code, they might just have to exclude it. Yeah, but this is an explosive weapon. Does it work? Does gas work? That is a good question. That's a really good question. Let me see. Okay, let me check this. I have a sour gummy worm energy drink, and god, this shit is delicious. Hell yeah. It sounds tasty. Sounds really tasty. I love the swimsuit model. It ain't a swimsuit model. It's Anti-Mika. I'm evil. Evil, I say. They'd be happy with a basic image green monster, true. Hi Toshiro, how you doing? Alright, let's do this. Let's have them actually kill them. Oh boy. Okay, let's try that again, hold on. Makes your models the ship bussin'. Yeah, Suika. Wait, why is my... Wait, my bleed out duration isn't, correct. I was gonna say I have like a shitload of time, but I don't. The Merc in the Mist. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dogs Assist OP. It's pretty good. Hi. Doing well yourself? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We're just vibing. Or just vibing. Okay, I just need damage for now. I don't even care if this is the right build. Get me damage. Damage. No? Fine. That's fine. Okay. Very well endowed. Sly Prod? Sly, thank you for gifting us some ability. Appreciate it. Sorry, I zoned out really hard there for a second. I have too much vacuum. Hold on. Deergo? Fuck off. Just called him by his government name. I did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Nice, it didn't reset my cheat death. Love that. Okay, the bleed out timer is fixed. They need to drop one energy orb, please. Any. Energy orb, please. Am I really about to go 20 enemies without one energy orb? Oh, hell yeah. Your accuracy is low as fuck. The thing is, I don't know why it is. It's like... It's supposed to be very high. And like... I don't have any reduced accuracy. Would it be worth running upkeep for this build? I mean, sure. If you want more, yeah. Okay, gas does not work. Okay. Good to know. Gas does not work. Just wanted to ask if you had a good Ogress build. I have an okay Ogress build. Pretty sure. Yep. That's definitely alright. Fernando Soulblood, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, it's 5 for my butt, yeah. I have gas on this. You can run whatever element you need. Especially, like, if you're doing, whatever it's called, arbitrations. You're gonna use whatever elements is good against those enemies. I'm too good, don't do that. Don't do that. Burst and build? Sure. You can replace this with Toxin. Just like a Malignant Force or Infested Clip or Infected Clip. When we hopping for a few minutes? For I have to cook soon? Hell yeah. Hi Taka, how you doing? Fernando, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Of course. Didn't know you were live? Yeah, usually when I'm on Warframe, I'm live. If not, I'm recording. Can I see your Mesa build? Sure. Mesa's silly. I have a couple corrosive shards on her, so I'm running Toxin. Wolfram, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sorry, Meek, I didn't know you were chill like that. Thanks. Alright, how's everyone doing this fine evening? Pretty good. Pretty good. We're vibing. I'm just looking at different builds and funny stuff. Can you show your burst, Riven? Yeah, it's just crit damage, crit chance, Toxin, might assume. I say just, but, I mean... Best Riven you've got? Probably this one. 24 rules makes me angry. Forgot the arena stuff unlocked so I can test builds. Hell yeah. Very nice. Either that or the Akicore one. Good point. Yeah, the other good one is Akicore. Yeah, this is the other one, although I think I'd probably want the electricity to be raw damage, or toxin instead. So it's kind of whatever. Did you try to hit with electric? I haven't yet. So basically a god rule? Yeah. Yeah. I know some people like crit chance on an Akicore rune, but I don't because of the augment. Hi Cattertop, how you doing? I also rolled that one, so... Sorry. I have a couple decent ones, like, this one's good. Like, fire rate's fine. Electricity's fine. Hydrate? Okay. Oh yeah, I have this one as well. It's crit chance, crit damage status, and status is, again, fine, but the rest of it's really good, so... I don't know, I have a couple really good ones, to be fair. Okay, let's roll this one. Why not? Memes. Oh, Holy Rivens. Yeah. Your sister walked in. What? And is your sister still in? Still in the room? Did I flash her? Great stream, hope everything is okay. Thanks, Zella. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Damn. 50 minutes until you get cramped or farted? Nice. Very nice. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat my food. Well, that sounds like a conundrum that only you can solve. Ooh, is that for everyone homemade? True. True. Hi, Proc. How you doing? But yeah, I guess I forgot to finish what I was saying at the beginning of stream, but I ended up getting a short done and the Warframe but wrong video done today. So I ended up getting both the videos that I was gonna be delayed for. So now I just need to do another Warframe but wrong for next week, and I have all day tomorrow to do editing for future shorts. A short what? Video for YouTube. It is the one that I edited for yesterday or for tomorrow is so short. It's like 6 seconds, but like I just needed something. Aaron the Fox, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You look mighty fine. Thank you. I think you look mighty fine. Glenn Bluey, I don't like women, she says. I like the model. Thank you. I do too. Short Mika? No. Wide Ka? Oh. Wide Ka. No, probably that. I don't like women yet. Oh, stop. Stop, that's so rude. Make a short stack. Please add deep voice to that. Honestly, that would be really funny. That's very rude of you. Hi DJ, how you doing? God, my favorite ribbons have minus multi-shot and then fucking plus zoom, plus aim, or yeah, plus zoom, reduce recoil, and like reduced shot spread or whatever. Like this is fucking the most useless. I think your Shieldwick ribbon is cursed. It might be. Only minus multi? Goddamn. Just a downside. Granny's Airman, I'm at a loss. What I'm gonna do with this pile of ALX, true. Plus zoom, plus impact, plus recoil, minus crit damage. The poop ribbon. Yeah. You know what's one? You know what one's even funnier? Is the racist ribbon with plus damage to Corpus, Grenier, and Infested, but then minus 100% damage. You do all of the damage, but also none of it. Xenophobic Riven? Yeah. Xenophobic Riven that just is bad at its job. I got the racist Riven for the Colossus and sold it. Nice. I think you rolled minus 100% multi-shot once. Would that actually stop the gun from shooting? Correct, it would. Like 75 plat, that's pretty good. I know someone who has been rolling a Fuseli Riven and keeps getting +2. It's just effective. That's funny. Owie. Would you rather damage all the damage but no more damage? I think... there's not a would you rather there. It's just one choice. I have a basis Riven that's plus fire rate, plus crit chance, plus status duration, and minus crit damage. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. Close. The other choice is bacon. Unlimited bacon, but no more bacon. Wait, they made it so a multi-shot can't go under 1? Fuck. That's really interesting. It's not a bad Riven. Where Blessed Toxin? I don't know. It just doesn't exist. Is this making me want to gamba? Yeah, it makes me want to gamba all the time. For the wiki, at least to know which update changed that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want bacon now. Yeah, yeah, you do. Of course you do. Bacon's fantastic. But I also have a Cyclone Riven that's plus mag, plus multi, plus status chance, minus zoom. That's pretty good. What was the next one? I swear. I rolled 60. I didn't want to go past that. That's the wrong place. Baking some pancakes, want some? Ooh. I do want pancakes. It was roll 69 for real? You're right. You're right. 9 more rolls. You're right. Do you think if he gets a god roll on roll 69, that's gonna increase the price? It should. I mean, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad. But you can't tell, so it's a good point. This one's really close. If you swap these two, accept me on Warframe, thank you, of course. I accept friend requests from everybody. Eventually my friend requests or friend list will fill up though. But for now. One more. This is the one. God roll right here. Oh. Unfortunate. Wait, was that 68? Oh, we have one more. You're right. This is the god roll. Fuck. That's actually not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Would you take that over multi-shot crit damage, though? Really? Fire rate toxin over multi-shot elect crit damage? I think multi-shot's your best stat, isn't it? Can acid shells crit? It can't. You're right, good point. I mean, minus mag cap, though. It's MS on an SG. I don't know. I just run Crux, honestly fair. Owie. Toxin double dips on acid gels. That's a good point, but yeah, I guess you're not running corrosive then. Yeah, more restore pads. Well, it's not max ammo. It's magazine capacity, right? I also do not have a good valence for mine, so ignore that. Actually, we'll do this. Fuck it. Okay. With clip degradation, I think it's actually better to not have MS. Yeah. Validity, you're the one that took it off. Rar. It's your fault. Is valence element treated as base modifier? Yeah. Hi, Unator. How you doing? Valid is a center. Yeah, it's your fault. Absolutely your fault. Crazy. How the fuck do I build this? So we want Toxin as the, like, status. It's so hard. That's what she said. I mean, Shotgun Elementalist. For sure. You kinda have to go point blank. It needs 12 slots, yeah. Acid shells, you're right. I forgot about acid shells. And then, where do I go? What's on this one? Oh yeah, clip degradation. So then we can't go a status. I just run viral only with heat valence. So what if I do this? That doesn't even work, does it? That Dagath for shot? Yeah, 5k. I just go raw toxin. Owie. What are you supposed to do with excess Rivens? You don't want, if they're not good, dissolve them. I usually dissolve them into a random Riven so that I can roll again. Kezio, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Let me just change valences like that now. You do need an elemental vice, but yes. Viral only plus heat should work. The raw toxin not bad, not gonna lie. I mean, if I go and change this to cold, or sorry, it would be heat. Yeah, if I change this to heat, and then change this to that, I get viral heat. And I get 10k damage a shot. Assuming that's a drop from like 1999. It's a rep purchase, reputation purchase, as well as a reward from ETA. Elite Temporal Archimedia. I have no idea what else. Big Z Moida. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So I got really close on a really funny name for my Kuva Sobek. I got Bazonks Amam, and if you just swap Bazonks and Amam, it's Amam's Bazonkas. And I just wish that their name was Amam's Bazonkas. It was close. I'm gonna bazonk your mama. Tragic almost name. I literally don't have any good Kuva names. Like... Katogo Kirkor. Kazak Udi. Kazakuri, I guess? Zegif Adjol Kolit Ananik Vog Kruv Odavun Varai Key Smash Kuva Brahma. Yeah, literally. Yid Eif Sealan Askater Udrali App Had We did Jevkot Victor Suther Nohag Bavoya. Fucking, I don't know what that one is. Hey chat, what is this one? For all your Kuva weapons 60%, not a single one of them are. The most hilarious Kuva name someone else had that was straight up a dick joke, but I don't remember how, if I ever saved that picture. That's funny. No have it. Ahan Fig. Vrilizor Melib. Korbahat. Your gang, yeah. Just tuning in and not watching, you sound like you're reading Grenier. I am reading Grenier, to be fair. My first Brahma was 59.69. Damn. Lucky. Yeah, literally... Kuva Chorkin Madik. That one's funny. I like that one. Alright, chat. Let's do something. I wanna play a vibe character. Ardolson, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm gonna play a vibe character. Who's an absolute vibe? Oh yeah, we're just gonna play Stynax. Yes, we are. Absolutely. I gotta play Nipple Tassels, the man. Octavia is not a vibe character. Zephyr's a good call. Zephyr's a good call. I haven't played her in a while. Any chance you'll be down to help me farm Vein Thorns? So I'll be less alone doing it. I think it's actually faster solo, isn't that Jasper? It actually bugged out for us when we were doing it multiplayer. Is the problem. She can play Pac-Man and you can vibe to Pac-Man. Yeah, true. Fair. It's a lot faster solo, yeah. It's like twice as fast. How is the DJ not a vibe? I'm playing Octavia, chat. Real and true. It's not that fun to me, is all. Void Flood, huh? Nice. Look at all these defense fissures. Vibe, true. I can only do that for like 20 seconds. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's do this defense. Wait, is this the bad one? Phobos. Wait, hold on. What map is this? Do not the Uranus. I will do your Uranus. I mean, this one you mean? Is there a Uranus one? Okay, what about this one then? This one's on Venus. Tessera. Oh, this one's good. Alright, chat. Hop on in if you want to join. We're gonna do this mission right here on Steel Path for relics. I'd prefer to have one Nova, but really just pick who you want to play. I might even play Nova if I'm honest. Rice Cake, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If you don't have me added, you can do !IGN and then add me in game with that command. I ran out of Valkyrie relics, damn. Who should I try to pick up? What frame? I have some Korra pieces. I think Wisp is vaulted, you could invest. The world needs more Ember Primes. I don't think I have any pieces. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any Nova. No Rhino. Lots of Wisp, though. Frost? No Frost. No frost, unfortunately. Oh, I swap it up. Neja? No Neja. Yeah, you can join now. Sorry, I was in a menu. Urelli? I definitely have some Urelli parts, but it's okay. Why you invite me? Hi, Wars. Ember's best girl. Ember's pretty close. Pretty close to best girl. I think it's Nova, but I use Electroframe, tells you what I have in the inventory. I actually had to remove Electroframe from my PC recently because it actually blue screened me 4 times in a row. Although I don't think it was Electroframe's fault, I think it was Overframe's fault, but we're not Overframe. Overwolf. I think you need to be in navigation. I definitely don't. I'm not in a menu. I'm literally not. I can maybe load into... Oh. What machine playing? We're gonna be doing this one here. Overall sucks in general. It sure does. Says session full. We have 3. We have 1 more spot. Good morning, Lithoporiax. How you doing? Was I trying to get in today? It kept saying you were in menus. And said session ID not found. Yeah, Warframe being weird sometimes. I gotta do some work. I'll leave you on mute in the background. Okay, Glenn. Have a good day at work. Have some fun at work. Don't stress yourself out too much. Full volume? Yeah, put me on full volume. Drinking coffee now. I'm waiting for them to flip you upside down. Oh, yeah? You just want to see me upside down. You guys just put me upside down so you can see my titties jiggle. I get it. I get it. Oh, also, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Sorry, wrong one. Wrong one. This... Oh. This is rude. I was gonna show you something. Well, now I don't wanna. Rude. Now I won't tell you what it is. It wasn't even horny. It was just normal. In the jar. Nope. Wait, please tell us. No. Nope. It's too late. Lives to aside, the stockings are cute and the fit is a vibe. Yeah. I like it. Pretty bleeds. Fine. Long or short hair? Short? Bald? Short is cute. Long, short. Okay. Short. Nice. I like short. Bald. Yeah, bald's not a choice. It's your fucking ear. Crazy. Long, bald. Bald's not a choice, but I appreciate your input. No, pull me back. Oh, this map's okay. This is rude. What's going on in this neck of the woods? Oh, we're just doing some relics. Fireman. Hellion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Wars. How you doing? Nice gig. Turning small activated balloon tower defense. Would not have guessed that. Hey Mika, hey Mika, Stinky Cat Road? What? I am not stinky. You're stinky. Smelly man. Your hair is shorter now? Yeah, we were just talking about it. I can swap it. Stinky ass cat rubbing your butt on the carpet. That's insane. You're crazy. You're crazy thinking I do that. I'll rub your butt on, Skig. Don't tempt me. Oh, hey, Sly. Can you do me a favor? Can you do me a tiny favor? Tiny. Can you do me a small favor? Can you? This is gonna sound crazy. I'm gonna sound literally insane, not even figuratively, like literally. Can you tape a hot dog to your knee? And send me a picture of it? Oh, it's a meme from Bardini. What? That was so stupid. I told him yesterday, we were talking about it, and he was like, I have 3 pictures of people with, I put 10k Kuva into my clan vault for every picture of a hot dog taped to somebody's knee I have. And so I'm like, I'm gonna give you another one. I was like, I'll make Sly do it. It's really dumb, I know. Thought you were exaggerating, but no, that's legit crazy sounding. Yeah. Oh, my face hurts. Can't believe I asked that. That's fucking hilarious. Why not do it yourself? Because I don't want to take pictures of myself. Oh, you have fucking stomached? Yeah. I could, you know what? I actually could do this. Hold on. Hold on. Me searching hot dog transparent background. Yes. I got a hot dog. Is there hold on. This might be funnier. This might be... There might be a... There might be a, an asset on the VTube... Yeah, in VTube Studio Workshop. No? No? Yes. No. That's a VTuber. It's a whole VTuber. Damn. Unfortunate. You can send Sai a picture of my hot dog on my leg. Hot dog bro is getting the Pixar minion treatment. Ouch, why don't you do it? Because I have minions. I have minions exactly for this. Any quick question? Yes, maybe answer. What the fuck? It's funny. Make a long question. Why? Good question. No payment, I'll do it. Damn. Crazy. Did you lose your shirt in a hand of blackjack? Yeah. And then they made me tape these pasties onto my boobies with duct tape. I mean, I have no problems taping a hot dog to my knee for the bit if you don't care about whose knee. To be fair, I don't care about whose knee it is. I don't really. Secondary Iterate good on Occucore, trying to roll some ribbons while waiting for it to finish crafting. Not really, because the augment exists. Without the augment, it would be pretty good on it, but it's not. I can't even deny that, so the thing is just covering my map now. Hell yeah. I like Cascadia Flare on my Occucore, personally. So you farmed that weapon at some point? Yeah, the hockey cores are really good. But y'all doing relics? Yeah, sure are. Adding friend thing is confusing. That's okay, no problem. Make the hot dog knee pick an emote. So it is Bardini's meme. So I would have to ask him, because he did say there was a meaning behind it. And I don't know what the actual meaning is. So it could be way worse. It could be way worse. And I don't know what it means. And he doesn't make it public. So it could be really bad. And I don't know, so we'll see. It might just be something that's funny behind closed doors rather than anywhere else. Although likely it's just a stupid meme. Could be the meme equivalent of to the banana take to the wall. Yeah, exactly. DJ Enpol. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know, Who else got their hot dog on their leg right now? Hey Wolf, thank you for prime subbing again for 5 months in a row. Damn. Damn. I really appreciate having you around. I really do. All y'all that stuck with me since the beginning. Real homies, absolutely. What about the egg meme, where an egg was the most viewed TikTok video? An egg? What do you mean? You said it's me after you're done, please, because it's making me mad. You can add through this in front, right? And then when it says add friends here, you can type in my name here. Should just be like that. Can't add self as friend. Damn. That's crazy. I can't be my own friend. Well, that's -1 friend. Damn. Literally just an egg sitting there doing nothing was trending on TikTok for a bit. That's very funny. Low HD, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Or like a play on the my hands look like this, so her hands can look like this, and it's just a pack of hot dogs with press on nails. That is kind of goofy. Speaking of hot dogs, I found wild boar hot dogs in the store last week. They were pretty good. Wild boar? Interesting. Isn't it like, there's some places in the US that have like an actual boar problem? And like, they actually offer like, it's not poaching services, but it's like hunting services where you can like shoot them from a helicopter. So I can't sleep at night. There are enemies nearby. True. Decided to mess with Runa for how much you've talked them up. And if nothing else, your parkour speed passive plus the Kratos is hilariously fast. Yeah. It really does give you that feeling of like, I'm very quick. They are really dangerous when they get hungry, yeah. If you've never shot a boar from a chopper, you've been doing it wrong. What, life? Have I been doing life wrong? I'm gonna Google that really quick. Yeah, I remember seeing it, somewhere. My friend lives in an area where wild boar are in fact a major problem here in the States. Yeah, that's where I heard it was from. From when I think I saw a picture once of them like having taken over like a lot of places in the US. They spread pretty wild. Over here we found out that they stop being a problem if you eat them. Good point. It's free food after all. There, send a request? Hell yeah. Can I add? Yeah, perfect. Don't hunt the old-fashioned way with a bunch of spears. Boar hunt the old-fashioned way with a bunch of spears and hope you can hold on. Yeah. I think they were talking about shooting boar with a minigun from a helicopter. Like, I think that was the thing. It was really expensive, but you could do that. Mian, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is she not in the US? No, I'm Canadian. I am Canada. I'm Canada. Helicopter hog hunting? The Triple H. But yeah. In Hawaii, we had a family of boar invade the pier we were loading torpedoes on. I am Madam Canada, thank you very much. Call me Dawn Skiggity. And they shove all of these spears down Misery's throat. Chillin' Dylan, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Let me hear your best. Fuck yeah, bud. Going out for a rip? Fuck yeah, bud. I'm gonna run to the Timmy's and get you half and half. Get you fucking. Oh my god, my brain does not. I don't order coffee. I make coffee. I don't. A double, that's it. Fucking goddamn. I don't know, that felt weak. I'm not making it louder. I think, in fact, the reason there are specific boar spears is because if you use a regular spear, which doesn't have the cross piece, the boar will just shove itself down the spear to get to you. Yeah. They're nuts. Nice to have family that live in Canada. Nice. Yeah, Canada's super nice. It definitely gets cold, sometimes. Damn, Jasper, 2 for 2. Fucking goddamn. Fucking killer, bud. I have a friend there, and she says I should go over it, that it's nice. To be fair, there's a lot of Canada. Canada is fucking big. Canada is very large. I think it just doesn't have the accent. I think that's what feels off. That's true. I don't have the accent. To be fair, most people in Ontario don't. So long as you're from the city, you know how it is. There's so much Canada, bud. Like, at least 2 Canadas. You know who does have the accent, bud? This fucking guy. Yeah, you said fucking bud on stream. I was like, god damn, you're Canadian. One who grew up in Wisconsin, I feel like I had a better accent than you do. Yeah, I don't have a good Canadian accent. To be fair, that Canadian accent is basically fake. It's not real. That shit, there's like 20 people in all of Canada that have that accent. Can they even fit 2 Canadas in 1 Canada? Sure can, but... Skik is one of those 20? He sure is. Rawr. And the boars are starting to level up. We have warthogs now, god damn. Yeah, those hogs are rough from what I've heard. They are very, 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 very invasive. People in Minnesota have the same accent, but I'm convinced it's fake. Yeah, there's some like hefty accents just like everywhere, but I feel like it's not actually an accent. I feel like it's just like that person grew up with a really bad lisp and they're trying to compensate. Made the Canadian accent by chugging syrup. Maybe that's why I don't really like syrup that much. That might sound blasphemous, but you know how it is. My accent is funny. You have a Dutch accent, right? Dutch or German? Probably Dutch. Good evening, muffinologist. How you doing? Like I love saying bud and love Doug and Bob and Doug show. That's it. Dutch, yeah, nice. Have you ever seen the Winter Carnival in Quebec or seen the Hotel de Glace? I have seen the, yeah, Quebec makes a whole fucking hotel made of ice. They should do it every winter, but sometimes it's not cold enough, if I remember correctly. Because not a good Canadian, no types of stereos at all. Yeah. I have no stereos. Eat my pancakes and waffles with no syrup. I mean, I usually use, like, corn syrup. But yeah. Let's watch Trailer Park Boys and get invigorated by the Canadian lifestyle with me. You know, I've never seen it. That's gonna get me crucified. There's a chapel there that people have gotten married in. Yeah. Fun fact, all the other states of America says they have more lakes than Minnesota, but the required service area for lakes is only 1/5 the size of Minnesota lakes. Yeah. Provoke yourself. I'm taking your Canadian balls. Oh no. I belong to no country. No country for young women. Goddamn. Howie. I'd rather prefer this map over Void Flood. True. Not wrong. But for real, it's like, I live in, like, southern Ontario, where, like, most of Canada lives. And we are, like, more, I don't want to say American-like, but we are more American-like. We're more like, I don't want to say New York, because New York has a very specific style of people in it, and it's not quite that. I don't know, we're our own. We're like New York, but way less aggressive. Force me to watch Trailer Park Boys, you won't know balls. I mean, I'll just watch it myself. You don't have to force me to. VT Fire, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. You're like Vermont? Actually, probably true. No one is like New York except New Jersey, and they straight up kill me for saying that. That's crazy. Canadian passive aggressiveness is a style unto itself. It sure is. To be fair, like, Canadian aggressiveness is also a style unto itself. You punch your bud in the face, have a good old fucking 1-2 fight, and then take him out to beers afterwards. I missed that muffinologist. Hold on. The advice on how to build a new core to kill with. Yeah, secondary innervate. It has the highest crit damage. That's rude. That's rude. Bitch. Motherfucker teleported me into the corner while I was reading chat. And then fucked me raw. Actually insane. Zools, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Or passively aggressive, my hands on your face, bud. Don't touch my smokes. Yeah, that acolyte was in my DMs. We coordinated that. God damn. My personal experience with Canadians is with a guy I used to work with that met him at a company and he ate a crab without shelling it / cracking it. Appease the standards. You folks scare me. Crab without shelling or cracking it? You guys crack shell? You guys crack crabs? Am I missing something? Carpenter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Wait, so like, wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about like eating it shell and all? Or like what? Oh. No, we don't. We definitely don't eat the shell. We don't eat the shell. That guy's crazy. Soft-shell crab and sushi, yes, but no, not otherwise. I think, yeah. I mean, soft-shell crab is just like recently molded crab, isn't it? Those are freshly melted crabs. Freshly stripped crabs. He broke off a leg and ate the entire thing. Does motherfucker eat ice? I have a feeling that he eats ice. Suck the soft bit out of the hard bit? Yeah. That's just a lunatic, yeah. That is crazy. But I don't know what to say. We're pretty sure that's really bad for you two. Rar. So an R3 secondary anime waiting to be given away soon when I have the time to play. What? You don't eat your bugs with the skin? Your sea bugs with the skin. I crunch ice though. I mean, so do I. But, I mean, it is weird. But that's because, like, as a kid, I would just grab a handful of snow and shove it in my face. And, like, most Canadians did that. This man is having a brain fart. He sure is having a seizure, it's true. Sounded scary despite how small he was. I would not want to fight him after that. Yeah. That makes sense. I hope you never ate the yellow snow. God, why would I eat the yellow snow? That's stupid. God, I don't like lemons. Like, I don't know why I would eat the yellow snow. Eat the brown snow? I don't have something witty to come back with it. Yeah, don't eat the brown snow. Crab shell? That's a lot of fiber. I didn't know, dude. People do strange things. It sounds really sour. I'm not a huge fan of sour. Is that this ice that's made for crunch and my partner's work has a big ice maker that produces just that. Ooh. That does sound yummy. That does sound yummy. Just because pea is yellow doesn't make it citrus flavored. What? I thought it did. Lurk. Thank you for lurking, Suicidal. Have fun. You know what? I'd love a snow cone made with cucumber lime. But that's just two things smashed together. Right? What's everyone having for dinner? I got chicken, waffles, and bacon. I made tacos. Taco. Skig flavored snow cone. What flavor is that? It's a good question. Pinot lemon, very refreshing combination. Land them, hold on to it and get a maxed R5 secondary out of 8 and then sell that. You'll make lots of platinum off of that. Evening Mikarano heirloom is leaving soon. Is leaving forever? It shouldn't be. I don't think any of the heirlooms go away anymore. Limon, pronounced limon. Are we moaning now? It's kinda hot. God, no. Moan for me, Dulrook. Good advice for everyone: if you buy the Tenokon cake signed on it with the plat in the pack, you can buy the Rhino heirloom and save some cash. True. It's Spanish. Hi, Eastloot. How you doing? In front of my waffles. Who is Lee and why are they moaning? Skig, pronounced Stig. That's what we'll call your Stig. Is it stigma? As in stigma balls? I'm gonna get side axe 4 to kill without or rack me and vigor, so I'd love to copy that build. Fun thing about side axes 4 is it is the same as Nullstar, as in it inherits the same kind of damage that Nullstar does, meaning Nourish actually procs it. Or it actually procs Nourish, or it's supposed to. Although I think it has a 0% status chance, so I don't think it does anything. But it does get damage increased through it. Owie. My bonk. At least I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I have to test this again. Okay, 19k there. 37 and 19. $8k? 11k? 6.7? Hold on. $4.4. Yeah, okay, so Nourish does increase it. Or at least either Nourish or his 3, I don't know. Is Runa a good frame? Yes, she's an incredibly strong frame. Put me back. Halt. With this. Ow. I need some caffeine. My brain is tired. I haven't been sleeping well the last couple of days. I slept okay the other day, but I slept okay yesterday, but I am tired. I need an adult. I can be your adult. What do you need? Filled with candy and lewd, yum. Wait, are you saying I'm filled with cum? Crazy, who filled me with cum? I didn't. Nobody, no. Probably. Owie. You're the last adult I would look for? Damn, crazy. Oberon. Is natural talent worth a mod slot or just focus on yellow shards for Dante? If you don't have the yellow shards, yes, it's worth a mod slot. Yeah, we can go out. We can escape. And then I'll go get myself a half of a caffeine pill, because goddamn. Yeah, I'll be right back. So, hi. How are y'all doing? Rar. Schmiggies. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it. Iced coffee? No, I got a half of a caffeine pill. Yeah. I'll be there soon. Got the hot dogs cooking. Won't be long. Wait, you're serious? Didn't finish the grind as much as I wanted with Isle Weaver, but I'm satisfied enough and got the cosmetics. How do you feel about the Equine? Is it worth investing in? The Equine is that other slam melee, right? Equine? I'm deadass, you're crazy. I think it's worth investing in, yeah. I mean, just for this, like, this specific thing alone. It is a slam build though, right? Because you get extra attack speed and heavy attack damage. And just raw damage anytime you heavy attack. And so if you're just slamming over and over, you're getting that 80% constantly. So I think it's worth, yeah. Can you show the Cyanex? Yeah, I can. I think, if I'm honest, I'm pretty sure this is a Brozime build. Pretty sure it's a Brozime build. Your pronunciation is atrocious, and I'm from the south, so that's quite an accomplishment. Oh yeah? How do you pronounce it? I'm also hungry and happen to have output. It's too early if this is a 2-for-1 deal. Nice. You know what? Not sure. I figured as much. I'm gonna call it the Ekin. Egg. It's the egg weapon. It just didn't flow. Yeah. The egg. This song sounds like my car blinker going off. You guys are crazy. I don't hear that. Maybe it's too quiet for you. Maybe that's why. Flip better. Hey big guy, love you parasocially. What? Hi Noozle Woozle, how you doing? Confusing. I hear a metronome. Yeah, I mean that sounds normal for music. That's a Schlatt meme. If my car blinker sounded like that, I would bring my Toyota next to my bed before sleep. True, honestly. Shriblibity fans have infiltrated this chat. To be fair, I'm also a Schlatt fan, to be fair. So, I get it. Schlig fans are modding. Yeah. Schlibbity? It's damn, I was gonna say a really bad one, but I can't say that. It's so stupid. Go back under your schlanket. Lord. You know, I think that might be one of the funniest videos I ever watched in my entire life. Is when that, like, those, like, pictures came out. It was, like, drawings where it was just flat and, like, various different stupid names. Just the videos of people with really messed up rooms? Yeah. Yeah, he had a whole bit for that. It was really funny. Swingy, schlag, schlippy, schlipped. Like, what's your name, Tony? I don't understand that one. Skig, are you having a stroke? Can I see your Octavia build? Sure. I don't play a lot of Octavia, so this is what I use. I use this skid to level cap, to be fair. I feel like you could make it better, but I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. I have no idea what that means. Real talk, what frame is flat meaning? Atlas. You would main Atlas. What the fuck? Atlas. Holy, never mind. I just got here and this is in my face. Something else could be in your face. Which one would you rather? It's definitely Atlas booty, isn't it? Because, wow, you can see that shit from the front. Look at it. You can literally see his ass from the front. Seva booty. Or Atla booty. Also, fun fact. Owie. He grabs his balls. Grabbing his balls. Look at him look at him grab his balls.
Smash.
What the hell did I walk into? The greatest looking frame of all time. Alright, cupping time. Yeah, so the greatest booty, and then also holding his balls. Every time Atlas is mentioned, yeah. Why are you using the Jade animation specifically so he grabs his balls? I want him to hold his nuts. That's crazy. Yep. It sure is. Alright, what? Did we get a new fisher yet? Fuck. Alright, chat. Y'all wanna do some fucking Railjack? Let's do a Railjack Woodstorm. This stream is going places. I hope so, that would be fun. Where are we going? We going on a trip? Hold on. I have my... 1 second. My loadout's name is wrong. To the gutter, it seems. Hell yeah. Is there anything tasty down there? Drew, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're gonna Veil Proxima soon, maybe talk about after. Yeah, yeah. But it's not Stinky Labo. It's not. It's not. Yep. I could mess up some Taco Bell right now. I don't really know. I've had Taco Bell like twice. Upsetting configs and where to find them. I'm gonna make Ignis really sad. Canadians even have Taco Bell? We do, yeah. To be fair, the ones I've had have not been great. What's the perfect Warframe pirate crew? Dagath, Hydroid, and Revenant feel obvious, but can't think of a fourth. Mesa, maybe? You really? Just 5 now, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I mean, honestly, Kalerva with this skin. Caliban. Conquistador Caliban. Taco Bell is not meant to be great, it's cheap and always open. Well, to be fair, it's not always open where I'm at. The only time I go into Taco Bell is to order from the KFC menu. Fair, honestly, I get that. Hi, Spirit and Steel, how you doing? Dawnbreaker, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's it. Like Mesa probably is the best one. Trying to leave from Yell. Because I can't stress enough that I'm serious about the hot dog bit. I mean, sure, if you want to leave. That's up to you. Leave the talk about a Mish Roman Oopsie, we can handle it. Okay. Now find you a family-owned chain with Biertos at the end. That will be great. I believe that. I believe that. Just did an isolation vault, the entire team got stuck inside of an invisible circle when opening a door. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're doing Railjack. Hi, Fisticuffs. How you doing? Good to see ya. Okay. What's your Lavos build? Nothing. I don't know. Yeah. It's the evade funnies. Much like Railjack, I also like being useful. So I will sit this one out. Wait, you are gonna be useful. I need you to go and do the objectives. I need you to do the objectives for me. I have no idea what to do but chase down the objective point. What type of objectives are we doing then? So there will be a couple. I can explain them as we do them. If you want. We don't have to do these optimally either. I'm okay with just teaching. Thus, I am a tagging along tool. I'm a tool tagging along. Hell yeah. Vibe approxima, yeah. Go to Yellow Dot and Pew Pew. Yeah, I'll explain them because I know Railjack seems very like over the top sometimes, but it's really not as complicated as it seems. Yeah, you can join the squad if you want. Exclamation point IGN. My username is at the top there. Oh yeah, speaking of the alt account, we are going to go back to that sometime. The Raw Umbra account, I will be doing that at some point. There's just a lot of stuff that has been happening recently with main account stuff that makes it a lot more important for me to be doing it on the main account right now. I would have a measure build that isn't pyrotechnics. I can't help but feel my build's completely bricked and I don't know what to replace. I do, yeah. I don't even have a build that is pyrotechnics. Oh man. Maybe I don't anymore. Here, Jaren, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm feeling the Dagath squeeze, yeah. A decent measure build that I got from a YouTuber I like. Nice. I am Desmond, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, this is what I was using. I don't remember what this is. Yeah, if you wanna ask for a you can ask Skig for a Neja build. If you want to post it on the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I don't play a lot of Neja. Just not really my playstyle. Is squad open? Yes. Oh. This one. There you go. As a returning player who's returned a lot of times, I'm really overwhelmed by how many mods I'm missing now. Like, I'm missing a bunch of the companion mods and all of the 1999 ones, and even some Fortuna mods I never picked up. Looking at builds, keep making my to-do list longer and longer. I would highly suggest focus around one thing at a time. Get all of your companion mods first, and then go to do 1999, and then go do your Fortuna mods, and then go do, and just pick one. It makes it a lot easier. Yeah, this is Darkverse. Who's everyone's ex-husbando or husbando or waifu here? Is there a popular consensus? I think Eleanor is the most popular one, but I am a big fan of Amir. That guy can bang the shit out of me. Although, what's up? Hi, Nixon. How you doing? Are people not able to join? Are we struggling? Oswald. Hold on. There you go. Owie. Need Warframe. Would you do a Garuda build video one day on her? I just unlocked her and I think she's already my favorite Warframe. Maybe? I probably will. If I do a Garuda build video, it'll be a Garuda but wrong video. And I don't think that's exactly what you're looking for. Guts, if you do want to look for a Garuda build, specifically a Garuda build, I highly suggest going to Just Haley on YouTube. She's a really good Garuda build on her. Said session full when I hit accept. Yes, it looks like Spike joined back in. Or sorry, Jasper joined back in. Let me go, I have ADHD. What is this one thing at a time you speak? Fair enough. Per Darkverse, which ability you replaced? It looks like they replaced the one. Oh, sweet, thank you. Of course, of course. Do you have a Stynax build by any chance? That's right, I do use the Stynax build that Brosheim has. It's a really, really good quality of light. It's fully energy efficient by itself without having to rely on any kills or anything. It's really nice. Is there a queue? Not at the moment. We are still working on one, I think. Where can I find this? If you just type in Brozyme on YouTube, you'll find it there. He's got a search tab. You can look for Styanex. Just Haley is awesome. I love the sudden new cohort of incredible Warframe creators that seem to have sprung up in recent years. Yeah, there's a whole community of us now that have like kind of just started. Like myself, Haley, Ignis is here too. Bardini is also around. I think Venom and Dinos are also fairly new, although I don't think Dinos does YouTube. Okay, so first thing now, we are at one of the objectives. So one person, one of you, will decide to jump out through here, right? And then you can jump into the objective here, this door, right here. Inside, you will have a couple of objectives to do. Just follow them, and then they will open up reactors on the outside for me to destroy as the pilot. Another person can run out to this objective here, which has a door right here. I have to keep moving here because this is a missile battery. It does a lot of damage. So yeah, you can jump into that there, and then I can jump back and forth between these two objectives. And then there is a third objective, which is a temporary, or not temporary, but optional objective that we want to complete because of the really high chance at something really good. Developing Cat is another one who's awesome. Yeah, actually, she was around in the Discord. The reason being, I sort of took ideas off of her thumbnail. So her thumbnail was the platinum one, so the first platinum farm one. Developing Cat is in fact in the Discord, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool that she's around. I actually didn't know Runa Blue made videos. I'm gonna have to take a look. Because I've seen her around and I think I've raided her once or twice. Alright, we are by the other objective. Somebody else needs to get into this one as soon as possible. Runa makes similar videos? Gotcha. I know Azen, yeah. I didn't know he was that well known. I think Azen has like... Doesn't he have like 100k subs? I actually found her before you. It's very likely that she was making videos before me. To be fair, as somebody who's kinda knowledgeable enough to like make my own builds, I don't actually look out at I don't actually look at what's it called? Like other Warframe build creators for the most part. Just Haley is a new streamer? Not really, no. She's more new to YouTube, I think, than anything. I'm not even really new to it, she just posts a lot less. Found her off of Runa's vids actually, which is funny. Because she builds for Void Cascade like you do. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look at her, I'm gonna have to take a look. I have a question. If you load into TDE solo... Oh shit, I didn't realize we were dying. Where? Hi Slazzy, how you doing? Alright, is somebody inside of this? We need to get away from it. Okay, so the other objective is right here. Right here. So this is a bonus objective that you can jump into. And we want to do this. Should be able to back out with plants if you use the door, Ms. Ondor. Ghost ride the ship. Yeah. Hi Eric, how you doing? Hi Slightly. You don't like Railjack, huh? What a surprise. Did somebody go into that objective? I didn't see if anybody did, but I assume they did, because I don't think anybody's on the ship. I love everything. Oh, so you love Railjack? Except Railjack? Oh yeah, and Titania. That's not gonna do anything. Find a nickel for finding 2 cat-curl based Warframe consecrators that build for Void Cascade. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But still strange it happened twice. To be fair, I haven't made any builds for Void Cascade on YouTube or anything. I keep getting yoinked out of the ship. Are you reactivating your Omni Spike? Did we get the bonus there? Railjack is cool, yeah. Maria Dev Cat is also, unsurprisingly, a cat girl. To be fair, cat girls are cool as fuck. Big fan. Hate is a strong word. Oh yeah? Will you attend TennoCon? I will not be, unfortunately. I didn't end up getting tickets or anything. Is anybody going to the, missile battery? Thank you. You need that skybox for the Railjack as wallpaper. Yeah. Especially this part here. Looks like a warp drive thing. Yeah, it sounds like you're pressing your Omni. I like cat girls and I like girls. It's pretty great all around. Honestly, true. I like cats and I like girls. That makes sense. Yeah. Perfect. So yeah. As you understand it, while we're doing this, if the 3 of you split off immediately and each go to your own objective, I can do all the outside stuff in the Railjack as the pilot, and if you guys do the inside objectives, I can swap back and forth between the objectives and complete them while you guys are in there. And that's the goal, really. Is somebody recalling? What's happening? Bobby Yagi, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. GG, go work, see you around, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Owie. But Mika can jump in and make sure you have at least one inside rat. But I'm just teaching, so it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, basically, you're going to want to have one person in each objective. So there was that first objective down over there somewhere, wherever we were. That one right there. Right? And if one person goes there, and then another person goes here, and then a third goes to the bonus objective, then we can complete the mission, like, really quickly. I don't understand why I keep getting teleported into our ship when I'm shooting enemies at the objective. Again, if you have your Omni selected, like key bound, do you want to do a quick check for me? Mustard? What about mustard? No Omni except last selection of wheel. Yeah, that's a weird one. I've never seen that bug before. Let's try one more time. If you're still bugged in this one, we'll go back to Dojo and reload. There is a an ability I can do to like call you guys back, but the cooldown is 2.5 minutes, so it shouldn't do anything. "12 corrupted hollow keys, though. It's not bad. Look at all those resources. Hey, Lavos, what's up? He really wanted to get his face in there, huh? I think I need to recalibrate. Hold on. Okay, good. My eyebrows were calibrated too high, I think. Sometimes it like moves around and stuff, so it's weird. Hard to explain. Okay. First objective. And that's one. So if you want to get back in, I can carry you to the next one. Because I am way faster. Mika has a huge caterpillar eyebrows. No, that is not true. The different nodes for Veil Proxima change the stat box based on how close you are to the void. That is sick. No, they actually change based off how long you're in the node for. It's based off of the void storm, and the storm intensifies over time. At least I believe so. I hate caterpillar eyebrows. Crazy. Random hatred. Soy Beanie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Sounds like something someone with caterpillar eyebrows would say. Yeah. Glenn Blooming, thank you for the prime sub, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Miko. We have cookies and Sly made them. I actually have a box of chocolate chip cookies sitting on a dresser that's in this room. And Joel McCormick, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Zero Reaper, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. God damn. Going all over the place today. Share? No. Mine. Alright. And Dual Work, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There is a, this on me, there's another objective. Do you know if anything special happens when you bring Vern into the room with the wolf statues on Lua? You know? I actually don't. That's a good call. I like the ears can fold and move by itself. It's actually all tied to my eyebrows. Out of spite? You follow it out of spite? Southern states have a big boar problem? Yeah. First time chiming into the stream. Thanks for the tip builds. Of course, I'm glad you like them. What are the cat irises side to? My eyebrows too. Is that Ishile Rises? Is that Zil Rises? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't know if I said that name right. I will send Pusheen to visit soon. If we ask you out of town, I hope we get more Railjack stuff. I actually fully agree. I think Railjack is super fun. I do think it took them a while to get to be super fun, but it's definitely up there now as like one of my favorite content types. I do think they have to make it a bit more approachable though, for the most part. Did we get the bonus? I think we did, right? I can't tell. And definitely not lavender. Thank you for the follow. So you're not lavender? You seem like you're lavender. To be completely fair, I don't think we're ever gonna get more Railjack content that isn't just, what's it called? Lich ending stuff. Which, I mean, kinda sucks, but it's fine. Railjack goes from impossible difficulty to cakewalk very quickly. Kind of an odd game mode like that, yeah. Yeah, it's you need like a handful of mods, and then once you get like a good handful of those mods, it kind of opens up really easily. So much possibilities wasted. Railjack is very fun. Railjack is super fun. I don't know. To be fair, when it first came out, it sucked. Railjack really sucked when it came out. Did you happen to get into that pilot seat when I shot it? Is that why I did 0 damage? That's funny. Was it really expensive too at the beginning? Yeah, it also took like a week to build. Because I think like each part, you know how now it takes like a minute to like 5 minutes to finish making something at the beginning? Making each part of the Railjack? Each one used to take 3 days. There's 5 pieces. Yeah, it's still doing it? Okay. I did it on my alt account in literally a minute now, yeah. Why did they think that was a good idea? I don't know. It was weird. Arcwing No Man's Sky. Damn. Actually a great call. No idea why it's recalling me, but it wasn't I was making do. Yeah, that's really weird. I've never seen anything like that. Are we... Hey, are there mods here right now? Are we getting bots join the Discord? What's happening? Why do we have a bunch of people that just don't have roles? Is there something happening? So we have like 5 people in a row with no role. I don't know if it's like people are unable to assign a role or something. It doesn't say that for you? Oh, 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 never mind. I lied. I lied. Every time I clicked on their account, they got a role instantly, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. Which, I don't know why that's the thing, but alright. Never mind. I will not look at that while I'm streaming. Discord updates rules slow. Usually it updates in like minute intervals. The viewer role it should give as soon as it, as soon as they click that icon. Way too many options I want to buy for channel points, but feeling dirty just looking at them. I mean, you can just buy whichever one you want. The update on the client side is slow? Gotcha. Rawr. Alright. I don't know why you were teleporting like that, but feel free to jump back in. We're gonna do it some more. Oh, if we want to actually get new people in, feel free to jump in. I don't know if we had a couple people who wanted to jump in, right? Yeah, I love Railjack. You just said you hated it. That's beautiful. I appreciate it. Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Unfortunately, that's too bad. Stay horny, idiot. So that's what they do. Yep. I hate nothing. I love everything. You literally just said you hated it. Crazy. Put me back. No. Don't. Too late, got happy. Rude. I told you not to. What was that sound effect? It is the rewards on Twitch, to be fair. Unfortunately, I can't connect the two for YouTube and Twitch. Hi, Flo. Alchemy is up? Okay, actually, we're gonna do Alchemy.
My ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn,
Clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
And Bluey. Oh my god. Wow, we got some caked up people just walking around in here. Actually wild. Actually wild. Alright, we're gonna play some Sobek. Because I got a new Arcane or a new Riven for it. Hop on if you still have room. Yeah, we do. Absolutely. This is the wrong build. I think I want this build. Okay, I'm doing this. Because I put the second umbral fiber, or umbral mud here. Sweet wisp time, hell yeah. Hell yeah, big HP funnies. If I'm completely honest, I think I like Araxium more with no subsume. Like, the only thing I would subsume is Widow's Brood. And the only reason why is because companions, or sorry, like, oh yeah, companions are just, like, weird. They have bad AI, in my opinion. They kill shit, but it's definitely strange. Right, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We are going to do this mission here. Right here, Cambry. It's Alchemy. What is Brutus Trip though with Archon Con? Yeah. Yeah, it's awkward because they don't... If you're killing normally, like with a weapon, you're probably killing faster than they're stripping enemies, is the problem. Yeah, no Railjacks lately. We're doing Alchemy. Do you like Alchemy as much as you like Railjack? Do you like jacking it as much as you like throwing things? Throwing explosive vials? Fuck no, I hate Alchemy. Oh yeah. I figured. This guy hates Warframe. He is the hater. Who is Jack and why are we railing him? Just cause it's fun. Jack is your dad. Do you like jazz? I was bad, Mika, shame on you, and? Fuck it. Play another game, little bro. Owie. Yet Alchemy's better than Defection. All my homies hate Defection. Defection actually has one interesting upside, because it is one of the fastest game modes in the entire game. If you bring the right squad, of course. You can actually do the, like... You usually bring, like, Wisp, and then you bring Nova, and then Nova teleports them. So the Wisp speeds them up with motes, and then Nova teleports them from location to location, so if they need to go long ways, or, like, turn corners, then you can teleport them. Alright, one more slot if anybody wants to join. Sounds fun. Eh. It can be a little annoying, but it's fine. You can get plat mods? Yeah. Did you see the Tenocon Crocs? There's Crocs for Tenocon? Do I need to get myself a pair? Can't see, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Do you need one more? Yes, we are doing Alchemy. This mission right here. Hi, Shuara, how you doing? I rejoin, but I want to read some more before I seek for work. Fair enough. And I have a croc giveaway with custom giblets. Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Aurelium. How you doing? Good to see ya. Reaper's in. Hell yeah. Meek with the combat crocs. I'll wear them around the house. I'm gonna put stuff inside of them. Make them nice and comfy. And then they can hug my feet. All my strength and not join so someone else could get a chance. Thank you, Jasper. I appreciate it. Don't say that word. What? Feet? Certified loser. True. But that's all of us, to be fair. It came straight from the mouth of somebody who owns a big portion of DE. Or doesn't own a portion, but is like a big part of DE. It came from Reb's mouth. Not again. Don't encourage the feet mongers. I mean, they're gonna be covered. You're gonna activate some sleeper feet agents. There's already one in chat. It's slightly. I'll miss out on the glyphs, but it's okay. What do you mean? Are you watching the stream right now? Wait, which glyphs are you missing out on? He's not a sleeper, he's active. Yeah. Sure is. We all agreed to be lovers when we read the user agreement. That's a good point. We sure did. The three bought that, the loser one, and forgot the name of the other. Oh, Landon, I have drops on stream. There's drops here. If you're watching already, right? Wait, we're all lovers? Yeah. I fucked like half of you. All affiliates have drops? Yeah. Sobek is silly. Come on. Let's gig. What's up? It's not bouncing. Efren MC, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm legit addicted to Sobek now, it's so unfortunate. It's so meta, it's crazy. I basically don't use it. It's got such a low usage rate. I may honestly go and like the next thing I do I think is probably going to be finishing off the 60% for all my Kuva weapons. I don't know, I've allegedly claimed them, but they're not in my inventory. Oh, that's just Warframe jobs in general, or Twitch jobs in general. It's always weird sometimes. There's some people that can't claim them, some people do claim them, and then they appear instantly. Some show in like a day. Sometimes you can unlink and then relink your account, and you'll get like years worth of drops instantly. So I would do that. But if you're really wanting it, unlink and relink. They have Kuva Sobek and Saren. I'm too stupid to understand how they work together. To be fair, it's really simple. It's based off of Toxin procs and Corrosive procs. Because of the way Saren does things, Toxic Lash triggers a guaranteed Toxin proc. Whoops. Yeah, Toxic Lash triggers a guaranteed toxin proc. And I believe it counts as an ability. Is that correct, Ignis? It triggers the corrosive from Archon Continuity? Or is that just because of, or no, that's the one augment, isn't it? Ginger, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, the one augment, the one augment's the one that does corrosive, right? Feather Gems, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. So Toxin Lash damage of acid shells is... Ooh, okay. That's a lot of math. There you go. So that's why it's stupid. Yeah. So it does a lot of damage. If it looks like a lot, it is. Yes. Well, to be fair, Saren is just buggy, like... or doing damage in general. She bugs out like every weapon in the game. It's wild. Essentially, Toxic Lash isn't giving your weapons toxic damage. Let's make it so it creates a second or instance of damage that is pure toxin. That's a percentage of your normal damage. Which is why that map that Ignis posted works the way it does. Yeah. Exactly. It's, yeah, she's very strange. So hit 3 and shoot the Sobek? Yeah, basically. With Jasper's, but it also does more damage than Araxia's for no reason. Yeah, that's because Toxic Lash is a guaranteed proc. And Araxia's is not, I believe. Because Araxia's is not a guaranteed proc. It's just a, essentially, it's a mod. I think Araxia's is too, just a separate instance. Really? So it's weird. I just hit the fucking ceiling. No, works different because they still cite his code. Yeah. Oh, right, because they did steal cite his code, you're right. Because the weapon has the, see the toxin on the ammo capacity? All you cared about for a build, what is the max strength percentage you can add to a frame? I think it's something like, if you're talking like outside, are you talking about outside buffs as well? Or just like mods in general? Spirit and Steel, thank you for prime subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the week all. I appreciate it. We have cookies. Sly has them. You can take them from his butt. Mods and shards? 485. 485 prior to fully stacking Bellicose. 500 exactly if you put that same build on Nidus. It involves triple Umbral set. You can get slightly higher if you're going specifically for a 4 build. If you have outside buffs, you also get significantly higher. So you can get to 485. With full Bellicose, you get more. And then you can get like outside buffs like the Grimoire, Matter Sling Strength for another 100%. You can get somebody else's buff with Xeneric Wellspring, and then you also get the additional buffs from like temporary buffs from growing power, for example. Spider Bites, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You can hype train a Twitch chat when the streamer is offline. Interesting. Who did you just hype train? Mika's boobs. Bro. My boobies. That's all you gotta say. I know exactly what you're thinking. I just hype trained Fizzy. Oh. Interesting. As a thank you? Why for thank? You're still alive? Yes? Were you expecting me not to be? There's like 12 reasons it's stronger on Saren, but it's mostly because Sarah is overpowered. Yeah. It's because of the way Saren's debuffs actually trigger. And it's just like they aren't the same as any other debuff in the entire game. I missed it. Can you do it again? No. I cannot. I will do it on my own will. Whenever I feel like it. Yeah, it's like, this is where I was like, oh, she's bugged. Because her shit works so different than every other frame. It kind of annoys me, to be honest. God, Araxia is such a good frame. Teemo me, Hitman after? What? Oh, really? You know, this is really interesting. I can't get away from this bubble because I can't roll. That sucks. I just love the jiggle after the zoom in. It's peak attention rewarding. Fair. Hi Dark, how you doing? On Saren you can do Toxic Lash, use some Exotis Whisper under 4. You can also use them con effects and build up. Oh god, my chat. No, stop. No, stop. I was reading. Now guys, I was reading. I have to scroll back up now. No. Why would you do this? That's so rude. That's toxic. Crazy. Oh, directions? Yeah, I just got owned. Hold on. I gotta scroll all the way back up. 1 second. Owie. Builds for multi-shot, and you can technically a multi-shot of up to 16 projectiles on a rifle. It's funny. Also usable that way on Saga 9 and now Araxia. Though with Saren, you can also augment for 1 for even more ludicrous damage. Yeah, so... Stop. This is so rude. Back-to-back pinatas. This is toxic. I can't believe you've done this. You know, I'll be honest, Ignis. I think the... I don't think the Sobek is as good on Araxia as, like, something like the Tonkor. Trying to stream, are you? Yes. Is that weird? Why was the Swedish flag in the throws? What? What are you talking about? Kind of agree with that for most missions. To be fair, it is more single target with the Sobek. I'll give it that. Owie. KBQ, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. For like 1k plus, the booms are percent HP. Good point. Good point. What's the most broken shotgun? Why? Sobek. And the why is because of acid shells. Sobek is really good on Araxia. But sweet Jesus, it's just better on Saren because she's just nonsense. Yeah, her damage is just nonsense. I do like Araxia's survivability more though. Significantly more. Oh my god. Like, I actually hate Saren's survivability. It's annoying. Yeah, but Saren is boring. True, and I don't get to be cool spider lady. I get to be toxin lady that feels like just a gun. That makes the gun do more damage. You haven't tried sprint speed on the spider? By the way, I am a believer. Wait a second. What does sprint speed do on her? Tell me. Tell me the tech, Ignis. I wanna know. I will make a second Araxia bit wrong if this is funny enough. Put the spider in my mouth or else. Yeah, I need another spider for her. It's true. And that spider can be her too. Her 4 is a multiplier, but it works with other sources of movement speed. Oh. I understand. So Akina plus sprint speed plus 4 equals zoom. Alright. 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 Ignis, how do you learn all these things? Who is teaching you? Rar. So many augments that are just add damage to guns and it's so fucking lame. I think those augments are actually fine. I don't dislike those augments. I just think that they might be a little too strong for what they are. I just sit in sim all day, I don't play the games. Stop calling me that. Simulacrum Bunny. Hey Ignis. Can you be my Simulacrum Bunny? Pretty please? No? Damn it. I tried. You're all losing your bunny privileges. You're losing your bunny privileges. So is hate incarnate significantly better on Temple, since he can get flames faster on more targets? You know, I never thought about that. Oh, my first Coda weapon today. Are the dual Coda Torques get any good? Yes, they are very good. They're not gonna like break anything. They're good. They're very unique. But unfortunately they are essentially just worse versions of the Tool Toxicist. But if they're fun team, then they're good. Excited for DennoCon? Absolutely excited for DennoCon. It's gonna be such a good time. I'm gonna watch the shit out of it. I can't wait to see the cosplay contest. You know it's interesting to me? If I ever did IRL content, I would stream at TennoCon. Absolutely. Like, I would be there, like, streaming live. I won't, though, because I have personal reasons why I'm not going to do that, but I would. Can't wait for the Necromech to lose again. What? So many, like... Hot take, the Burning Hate mod should have been given to the Despair instead. Despair needs more love. The Despair needed an augment, to be fair. Would you ever do what Iron Mouse does with the iPad? What does Iron Mouse do with the iPad? Necromech lost in the cosplay contest. It was so good. Oh, Skig. The reason why that lost is because it was really well done, but the whole thing was cardboard, right? The entire thing was cardboard. From TV or from like online on the videos and stuff are way better, or it looked way better, but in person it was not as impressive. Whereas the Ureli costume that actually won was insanely detailed. IMOuse drives an iPad around with her VTube model on the iPad and it's pretty dank. IMOuse travels on a giant screen for IRL content as her VTube model and can see through the camera. That's funny. That's maybe. That's expensive as shit though. Also the Ureli caused her twerk and it was funny. Yeah, and she had a functional bubble gun. I don't know if you realize, that's crazy. She had a functional compressor. Like, when it comes to contest, like cosplay stuff, that's wild. Yeah, she was on stage firing it, like, in front of people, like, really, really cool. So, I don't know. Yeah, her cosplay was insane. At first, I was the same as you guys, to be honest. I saw the Necromech one and I was like, that's gonna win. But, I got to see the up-close pictures of the Ureli one and the Necromech one, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. Greetings, Silent, how you doing? I go to Telecon with Mika's screen strapped to my forehead. Maybe. That would be really funny. Warframe community is just too cool. I fully agree. Oh, this song grinds at my ears. I don't know why. This one too. I checked Iron Mouse IRL setup in media for you. Okay, I'll have to check out. You seen the Necromech cosplay? I did, yeah. That's what we were just talking about. Do you build your Titania matches our Acolyte Bonker for influence? No, I use the corrosive exposure? Melee exposure? Is that what it's called? I always forget the name of that. Well, how many years? Problem's all true. Yeah, the Ureli was hanging out outside in full costume. Like, she was walking around the con. Like, that was her actual outfit for the day. Like, she was Ureli the whole day. And the Necromech guy was able to do, like, 30 minutes in costume. And then that was it. Would you look at that? Relinking and relogging to actually work? Yeah. That's pretty interesting. Do you think we will get a temple cosplay with a functional Lizzie? Tough to say. I want to say probably not, but that would be really cool. Have it strapped to your chest so Mika can see his eyes are up there if people stare. That's funny. I actually kind of love the idea. Functional flamethrower? Jesus. If they just put the, that Tesla flamethrower inside of it, and then made it a full guitar at the same time, and they, laid it, but then somebody else could, pull the trigger to make it fire flames at the tip. That's really funny. Lavo's cosplay with real snakes when? Criminal cosplay, but he barfs on stage. He just shows up and throws up on stage. Officer, you need to understand, I need to board this flight. A flamethrower is needed for my cosplay. I can do this. God damn, that's funny as hell. Grendel cosplay wins because he just eats the competition. Yeah, I would believe that too. Grendel do be a hunky boy. Has anyone done the whole 1999 group as a cosplay group cosplay yet? No. My guess is DE's doing it. That's a cook because they haven't talked about it, but that's my guess. Usually they're the ones that do like the full group cosplay things. But either DE's gonna do it or there's gonna be somebody that does it on stage. Fucking easy 22k HP. Without even thinking. They did Aoi and Arthur in Japan? Yeah, they did. They did, I mean, they did Arthur last year, didn't they? He can eat me, goddamn. Feed the hungry boy. And then he can fucking eat me out, goddamn. What them lips do. It's all over with the Eleanor cosplay as a functional tongue. Oh my god. That painted a viscerally gross image in my mind. And it's so funny. Oh my god. The functional Eleanor tongue. Holy shit. That's funny as hell. Simply with a guy carrying around a camera laptop setup, yeah. That's so funny. What is the strongest weapon in Kuva Lich? Honestly, probably the Sobek. Or the Nucor. Human Uber is a thing, to be fair. Interesting. Maybe we see a Wally cosplay? That would be pretty cool. I can't wait to see, Widescreen John's, guns. Because I haven't seen the fully finished ones. And I'm very excited. Void sling into them, if I remember correctly. Oh, how do you kill the fat embalmed Kuva Guardian? Yeah, just void sling. If you void sling into it, so you swap to your operator, and then sling, it'll kill them. Or it'll make them drop their weapon and make them vulnerable, and then you can shoot them. Rawr. Look at him go. Look at him dance. He's so excited. Rawr. Ever seen a Grenier Queen cosplay yet? I don't think so, but probably has been done. Grenier Queen cosplay, but it's just the older one in dead Peter Griffin pose. God, that's funny. Violence? You're not supposed to be up there. I need to see that now. Agreed. That would be really funny, to be honest. A Grenier Queen cosplay does sound really good. Really, really good. I'll draw it later after work. Yes, please. You gotta put it in my Discord. By the way, Chat. Question. Or not question, but something I will tell you. If you guys do... if you guys do want to make art, fan art for Warframe and stuff like that, fan art of me, you know, fan art for the stream of whatever, and you want to share it, I will share it on stream. Just make sure to post it in the Discord. Under media? Under media, or honestly, we can make a whole fan art channel. Although, yeah, no, just post it in media. In media. And if you want the Discord, we'll read the announcement. Yes, correct. If you are an actual artist and you actually make like really cool things, like do I have it? Do I have it? This? Hold on. This here? Like this? If you have stuff like this is really cool as hell, by the way. I love this. It's so good. If you have cool stuff like that and you want to like post it, I will share them. I will save them to my PC and I will put them on my stream. I think fan art is one of the coolest ways. Or not even coolest ways to like. It's just cool as fuck. I don't know what to say. It's just cool. I think it's awesome. Swear I get targeted by violence 95% of the time. Honestly, that feels like me. Really cool things like Corneer Queen, Dead Peter Griffin foes. Yeah, but if it's like funny, we're gonna look at it anyway. Because it's funny. I don't know what to say. Getting art drawn of you is a big, nice feeling. Alex draws pictures of me randomly all the time. She's currently drawing me as a cat boy. That's funny. That's so cute. Honestly, might commission her though. Not gonna lie. I will have to message her about that though. I have an idea for something and I want her style for it, so. She also drew me as a dog guy smoking cigarettes and it is so pug. That sounds pretty pug. Lynn Cynical Raven, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Did I say that right? Did I read that right? I did. Okay. Sorry, somebody said I always sound calm. I don't remember who said that, but I read it and then just didn't read it out loud. I'm sorry. Please call back on. Nico always sounds so calm. We got any clips of her going crazy? I don't usually... So, the thing is I'm not very loud in general. Like IRL. I cannot physically be that loud. So, usually when I'm like going crazy, when like another streamer would be screaming, I'm usually completely silent. Because I'm trying not to die. So, it's a little different. Yeah, going crazy by my terms is still quite quiet. So, you know, it's, it is something that doesn't really happen too often. And when it does, it's like, he's so nonchalant. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Silently imagining stabbing you in her mind. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stab you. I'm gonna stab you, bitch. Mania? Where? Where'd he go? One of the first clips I made of her is her going crazy. Let me find it. Rather have a chill voice like yours and someone who sounds like they're making a top 10 list of the spookiest poops they took on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I actually agree. I don't watch those really hype streamers or anything. So I'd rather not make that type of content. Hi Noosa, how you doing? The stream's going pretty well. Actually incredibly well. But you're welcome to show up whenever you can. If you want to show up, if you don't want to show up, that's all good. It's all good. I'll never hate anybody for not showing up, if that makes sense. Influencer voice is a plague upon the world. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. It's definitely influencer voice is really popular because it's super popular with children. That was 2 months ago. What was happening in that clip? I can't even remember. Yeah, but influencer voice is really popular with children. It is definitely one of those that's like you can use it to like. This was the chizzing in the garage with them. Right. I remember. I think it does, however, hate me for showing up just cause I show up and just cause problems. Are you problematic? I didn't know that. That's crazy. When did you become problematic? You're actually tweaking for laughter? Yeah. I was laughing so hard I covered my face, and that fucks with the tracking, so I was tweaking. I actually hurt my throat that night. Because of how hard I laughed, I actually like really badly hurt myself. But we're good. It's fine. Not a big deal. The most problematic person here, what you talking about? I mean, that's just untrue. I don't know why you're telling lies like that, Jasper. You're quickly becoming the most problematic by telling lies. We mustn't tell lies. I'm just so handsome, funny, awesome, cool, and modest. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm not lying, I'm sitting. Uh-huh. Sure. And humble? Yeah, humble is true. Humble is true. This gig actually stopped the wildfire by peeing on it, I saw. Damn, he must have a fire hose up a penis, goddamn. That's a lot of pee. Let's try was making this. Source, trust me, bro. True. Crazy. Source, it came to me in a dream. Source, he came in a dream. I'm not too bad, thank you. Just been sorting training / nutrition plans out for last 4 hours. Only just relaxing. I get that. I get that. Yeah, sometimes work just it takes over, you know. I have a lot of work to do tomorrow, for example. I want to have another big day tomorrow, where I do, I think, 8 shorts. I'd also like to get my next Warframe wrong ahead of time. And if I can do that tomorrow, then I will not have to do any content, any editing at all for all of TanoCon stuff. Which is really nice. I know I might miss the first day, but I think it's worth it. Is Kuva Sobek strong? Yes, very. CCF, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Definitely smash it out, will be worth it, yeah. So, I have a, I've put myself on a schedule for this, right? And I want to have a video every Thursday for Warframe but Wrong. And then I want a short every other day. Right. So, if I can get the Warframe but Wrong done, that means I don't have to do any videos for 2 weeks. And then if I get 8 shorts done, which I did pretty easily the last time I did a weekend like this, I don't have to do content for 16 days. Which is really nice. And as long as I stay very consistent when I'm doing it, it's not too bad. But it also means I can take longer weekends, and so long as I like put my head down and do the content, it's not too bad. Question. Is there gonna be TanoCon stuff happening on Friday this week? Like while I'm streaming? I think it's gonna be mostly over, isn't it? It'll be mostly over for the day, I mean. Just the cosplay contest and town concert. Okay, we might end up watching that on stream. Then, we'll see. Is there a schedule for TanoCon stuff? Yes, probably. Usually their website has it. I'm not looking right now. Which is why I'm asking chat. I'm asking you guys. I don't know anything brain smooth. You haven't looked. That doesn't make brain smooth. That makes Sly cute. It's true. Cute froggy. Everybody calls Sly cute. What a cute little frog. I've never had a thought. Well, that was a thought right there. Congratulations, gave your first thought. Do not. Call him cute. Call the frog cute. Brain 2 coats from Star Rail stuff. You guys are enjoying it that much, eh? Is it a game I should try, Anthro? Is out of my life support beeping? True. No, you'll hate it. Okay, fair enough. And then I'll hate you. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. pinged you in Discord with the schedule for the weekend. Thank you, Edward. Appreciate it. Cosplay contest is 7 to 8 p.m. EST. Okay, so we'll watch the cosplay contest, and then we'll go into regular Warframe stuff. Become a map game streamer. Map games? What is rap game? Skip. Get your hot ass breath out of my ears. Got games that are just big maps? Like CK3? Oh. Yeah, like Hearts of Iron, CK3. I get you. I get you. Tunnel concert is 8:30 to 10. Okay, we might not watch the Tunnel concert, to be fair. Maybe we will. To be fair, what I might do is actually I might put it on as audio in the background. And then I'll just continue on with the stream. And I'll just stay a little bit more quiet than I normally am. And we can listen to the music. Oh. Does that sound good to you guys? Oh, these? My boobies? Can I get a sound clip for that? And let it be playable? Got me in a chokehold. Chokehold? Or are you putting chalk in your mouth? Who's holding chalk up against your throat? Do you want it to be you? What? Wait. Like, as in... Or the original? No, it would be the original audio. With probably my model. I'd have to work on it. Oh, these my boobies? These my boobies? Yeah. It would be the original audio. And then it would be my model probably flipping around the screen. Just like going along with it. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Has the enemy bug been fixed? As far as I'm aware, no. Unless they had a random hotfix today, but I'm pretty sure they paused hotfixes, haven't they? Or they haven't paused hotfixes, have they? I'm sure someone can help with that. Jake is currently helping me make audio stuff to use with StreamerBot. Oh, I know how to do it. I just have to get the sound link. Run to bed, got plasma donation in the morning. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. You're cute. Good night, Jasper. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Saw your video earlier but was not able to make the effect stay. Were you host, Harry Potter? Real wizard in YouTube chat? Hi, Meat Mop. How you doing? No, you won't. I'm invisible. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's really finicky. in all reality, it's, sorry, Reaper, I just killed the shit out of you. Put me down. Put me back. Don't make me small like this and then bully me. That's so toxic. You guys are crazy. Fuck off. Insane. Yeah, it's really finicky. That bug. I'll do it in a second here. I will in fact not fuck off. I didn't want you to. I lied. Yeah, we can leave. We can leave now. Actually we want to do two more. Next C rotation. Is there any specific bonus you want for the Coda basis? Probably magnetic. Full-time wizard during the day and full-time Warframe gooner at night? Hell yeah. We love Warframe gooners. Big fan of Warframe gooners. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh, why bonk me? I didn't do anything wrong. Very rude. Very rude. Can you say meow? I just did.
Rawr.
Meow. Rawr. We're gooning it crazy style. What did I just walk in on? Welcome. Hi, fun girl. How you doing? It's a normal stream. Don't worry about it.
Meow.
Don't do that. Meow. You'll have fun with that. Hell yeah. We absolutely will. We absolutely will. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got emotes onto YouTube. Chat, I can't tell you how much worse the YouTube experience is for chatters. It's wild. Have you guys ever tried to watch like a YouTube stream instead of Twitch? Do you have Octicore? I do. I have a really good Riven. If you're real bad on YouTube, it's like fine because like for me, I can actually block ads on YouTube. So the reason why I would want on YouTube is because of ads, but they need to up their game real bad. I get access to 5 emote slots. Do you know what you get access to baseline on Twitch? It's fucking 20. And you get animated ones. Not add with quality on YouTube. Yeah, fair. I don't know. There's just a million reasons why like, the YouTube streams are just worse chat-wise. It's fine though. I mean, Goldfish. Hi, Meatmop. How you doing? We see the Riven after mission. Oh, I see stats. It's multi-shot, crit damage, electricity -2. A little drained though. Props just be lurking, listening. Also, mega props to you and Skig on your latest video. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, Girl. And Ignis. Ignis was a huge part of it. Don't forget that. Last one. Get away from me, violent. He's gonna turn you off. He's gonna dry you up. Oh, he dried you up. Gross. Would make her bigger? No. Tiny. I pressed him button good. Truly does. To be honest though, Ignis, if I didn't stream, I would do much the same, if I'm completely honest. Stop. This is so rude. You guys are so
A
toxic.
clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Damn, who's got thick cheeks? Who? Oh, inadequate. Ah. You got more thick people. Goddamn. Them thick cheeks truly be, you know, I was gonna say bussin', but that's horrible. Oh, hello, waifu. Hi. Cheeks are my weakness. It's bussin'. That yoinky be sploinkin'. Oh, that sounds so bad. Oh, that sounds awful. I couldn't remember his name and didn't want to refer to him as Bacon Guy because I only remember his profile picture. Gotcha. Yeah, Ignis T. I mean, you can call him Bacon Guy. Owie. What's my favorite weapon? Octocore. Try to do cringe laugh twice this stream goals. I mean, I would love to be Bacon Guy. That's cool. Ignis, you cool with being Bacon Guy? Grr. Why are we grrring? Are we letting out our inner alpha wolf? Never wasn't Bacon Guy. There. I came out bacon. You came without bacon? Who came out of the bacon? I'm confused. I'm like Ignis sizzle like bacon. Oh, executor. Rar. Chill music guy. True. Where? Nice. I left a gift for you in media. Oh boy. Yeah, her cosplay was really good. Oh, you did make it. That's funny. I like that. That's really cute. It's just Peter Griffin. I'm saving that. It's getting saved. Oh, hold on. My bad. My bad. I tried to save it as the same name as something else. I'm the Harry Potter that got turned into a werewolf. Oh, yeah? Alright, we can leave now. That's 12. Angolin. You drew that really fast. Yeah, you sure did. I have a drawing set up already. Oh, I went down. Crazy. You sure you want to name this file? That's... How did you know? How did you know I just smashed it? Like he smashed it. No. Bango Cat, thank you for the follow. Please stop. Ugh. No, it's actually image 123 as to... Except when I need to see it again. It's in downloads, it's fine. It's easy to find. Can you touch your elbow? Like, the model? No. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oberon. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I like the color on the inside of this. It reminds me of, like, when, you know when you're flying on an airplane and you, like, see the city lights from the air? That's what it reminds me of. The inside? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Very nice Oberon sleigh. Dog, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're going to do Oberon? Yeah. What's your profile? Exclamation point IGN. You can add me there. Perfect for me. I have to reset game anyway. I'm trying to press buttons on my controller, making it delayed. Gotcha. Gotcha. No way. You actually taped the hot dog to your knee, Jasper. Alright. I just sent it to Bardini. Alright, chat. I gotta be right back. Give me a second.
Run.
What's up, chat? Surprise, tiddies. Hi. How you guys doing? I have returned it. Teddy jump scare. How long do I need to watch for drops because it keeps saying not available on iOS? I think it's 3 hours for the last one. It's like I think it's an hour a piece, right? Dawn to Fat, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Hey Skig, which do you end up choosing for your 200-day milestone? Recluse, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And by it, well, let's just say my Warframe. I'm doing it, gotcha. It's you're fucking your Warframe. Is it Neja? Don't lie. It's Neja, isn't it? Prime Shred. Oh yeah, you took Prime Shred. Yeah, Prime Shred. I am fucking Neja. Nah, Rhino. What's your most intricate fashion frame? Honestly, probably this one. Intricate? I'm not sure. So I put an eyeball here. She's an eyeball in her chest. What relics contain Protea Prime? A lot of them. Out here, Jarkmate, and by it, haha, I mean my Ember. You're Jorkin, your Ember. There you go, listener. Neo P7, Axie P8, and Axie P7. Balls. Good first message. Very good first message.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps
Don't wish I
alerting
had
the
more
guards.
accessories, yeah. Damn, Eagle Adventurer 2 having big cheeks is crazy. Can you farm for me prime proud parents? No, unfortunately, not very many people are. Not very many parents are proud that their children are watching VTubers. I'm sorry, but I'm proud of you. So if you call me your mom, then you know you get one. Hi, Shaweeb, how you doing? Good to see ya. A freak. Yup. Deal, mother. Goddamn. I didn't think you guys were gonna, like, accept it. Wasted points was just trying out power-ups. Wait, how did you... Oh, you didn't waste points. Now you're certified sick. That you're certified thick as fuck. How to start parasocial relationships 101 with Mika Rivers? Yeah. Yeah, by the way, I was kidding. I was kidding. Please don't. Please don't call me your mother. I am not your mother. My girlfriend wants to lock me up. What do I do? You leave. I'd be scared to call you mom. The Canadian of violent positivity is terrifying. Yeah. Mom, when are we getting chat McDonald's? We have McDonald's at home. We don't need McDonald's. Chat won't let me have a turn on the Xbox. I'm gonna throw the Xbox off a bridge. Mother, mind tuck me in for bed in the morning. I came back from work and just tired, but I need the last glyph. No, I don't want to. I'm not tucking you in. Go to bed yourself. You schmucks don't have McDonald's money. True. Let's go. We got a bowl yoinker. Their balls, one balls, have been removed, have been yoinked. Damn. Miko, bye, goodbye. Tia Corey, thanks for hanging out. No, you guys are not getting uppies. No. Oh. Alright, sorry. You said toxin, or sorry, electricity. Somebody said electricity on these. Instead of toxin. And it triggers where they were saying it triggers Zadas. Which I'm not sure about. Which I want to test. New art idea. Chat asking for uppies. Mika replying, I'm not your mother. Wait a minute. Wait a second. What? Wait a second. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's 10 stacks of blast that's for her hit. Okay. Yeah, it's not electricity. It's 10 stacks of blast. Where are your clothes at? Put them back on. Somebody just took them off. Permission to send citrine fashion? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you guys can send me fashion anytime you want. I'll take a look. Alright, I did want to check. No, I don't need to check. We literally did it yesterday. They didn't even put out an update. See? Cardigan's back. Can I get a head pat, Mom? I'm not your mom. I really do like the colors that you chose here. This like gray color that you've added is really nice as like a base. It's like not white or black, and I think that's why I like it so much. Damn, her titties look good here. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta mess with that. I gotta mess with that fashion.
Smash.
I gotta mess with citrine fashion. Yeah, this is mine. Elry. Duquep, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Did I? That's not right, is it? Duquep? DQ? DQ. DQPP. Send the colors to that fashion if you want to see the roses for her too. I spent a lot of time dialing in her energy and emissions beforehand. I mean, I can do this. Right. And I only don't have this one. Thief? I'm gonna change it. I'm not even gonna keep this. It's really nice though. I want to change this. I wanted to change it to in this one. Yoink. What are you trying to yoink? Only mods can yoink? Ah, gotcha. Somebody yoink his balls. Yoink yoink. We're yoinking the yoink. What happens if your balls are yoinked? Nothing. They just go in my mouth. And you lose them forever. No one is safe. Couldn't find a funny 7TV emote? Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. Hey? What? Your mom likes nuts. When did I say I didn't? Bitch. Started good, ended bad. What did? Owie. Hunter. Always love looking at Ember. God damn. You don't get them back? That's bad. Yeah, correct. Mika's out here performing gender-affirming surgeries. Yeah, with my teeth. God, why do leg pieces just look so weird? Insane words were just spoken. Yeah. Jonas, I love the stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hi Doom, how you doing? Good to see ya. We need more auxiliaries. We need way more of these. Need chewing. How do I send you my drip? You can, when you go to your fashion or your character, and you go to appearance, you'll get this little button at the top right. And then you can link it, or you can type in, when you whisper me, you can do, bracket, look, oh. Bracket like that, and then it'll share. You'll also be able to you'll also be able to choose if you're not in a specific fashion. Why is Mika low-key scary at times? Even though it's my first time here, I'm getting that vibe. Nah, I'm not scary. Once my sanctuary is calling for a new vault. Will you help me by synthesizing a sample population? I should not need many, perhaps 1 million. Crazy. I like the colors you chose with us. To be fair, 2 really nice baseline colors. purple and a nice blue. Wine red ember. Oh. Yeah, I like this color. Arms dealer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That is a really nice color. Oh my god, everyone is just sending amber fashions now. That is also a really nice color. Damn. The gold works really well with it, yeah. What a good animation. That ember looks like velvet glass, yeah. Hey, the shade of pink drop sauce mead. What, this one? I don't have space for it, unfortunately. Ember equals best curl is proven once again. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. I think the purple might be a bit much. It might just be, like, if you can darken the purple just a touch, I think I like it a little bit more. But otherwise, it's Cora booty. It's easy. Love it. Oh, I like that one. The Mithra skin. Interesting. Now that pink was so pretty, I want to put that on all my frames. Fair? To be fair, it's actually 2 colors. Right? Because this is 2 colors. I believe it's a yellow and a pink. Bye, the eats have hit. Thanks for stream. Ciao. See you, Sovereign. Thanks for hanging out. It's a remissive dual colors, yeah. Orange / red and pink, yeah. Yeah, this ephemera is really nice. I wish I had it. Has a really good stance. Oh my god, there's so many. Nice boobs, I mean colors. Whoa. That lagged out when I tried to click on it. Okay. Your fashion bugged out. I'm fairly certain. I don't think it looks like that in-game. Yeah, the cloak, okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't look at that. It lagged out my game. Got the glyph, tuned in next time. Bye, Mom. See ya, gotcha. Thanks for hanging out. I like it without the floating diamonds, Loki. Same. This turned into a fashion show. Almost typed my Warframe password into Twitch chat. Big brain, goddamn. Yeah, I did check it, Sly. I said the skirt inside looked like city lights, like if you were flying in an airplane. Looks really good. I liked it. Neat. Yeah, it's very nice. Tip 2 and 3? Yeah, I have 3 Titanias because I didn't have enough space. I got like 6 Ember appearances? Yeah, same. I was so dedicated to Ember fashion that I actually made a second Ember Prime just to have more fashions. I have 2 embers, so don't worry. Yeah. Wait, tech? What's tech? I had to go make meatballs. What I miss? Just a fashion show, basically. I have half an ember. Makes sense? Alright. Vengeful Pool Ephemera? Yeah, probably. Picaraxia. Ooh. I like the sparkles. It's nice. A very nice fashion. It zoomed out so far because she usually has like this weird muscle mommy Hildren fashion or stance. I like it. Strong. Blue Ember feels criminal, does it? Unity Fashion's a base frame. Yeah, but I was gonna play them. It's okay. Find her. Fair. A free Valkyrie is going to come in clutch for heirloom fashions. It sure is. Sure is. I'm gonna have so many Valkyrie fashions after this. Yeah, you can whisper me in at my IGN. If you type in !IGN Dawn, you can add me as a friend there, and then also whisper me. Could you show which blue? Sure. Yeah. It's this one. It's in the PSIV. Which I think is a PlayStation specific one. And then, yeah, that's the color for both of these emissives. I'm gonna try to sleep because ISP guy comes over in the morning. Okay, Reaper, thanks for hanging out. I will see you later, and good luck tomorrow. Have fun with your ISP guy. My envy. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I really like that color. Oh yeah. That's a cool color. That blue should also be in the corpus too. You don't have PSIV. Probably. Corpus. Oh, it can be in here. It might be in here. It's not quite in there. I can get pretty close with the Void Trader one. Yeah, these down here for Void Trader is pretty close. Very nice. I like the pink. I don't know why, but this ephemera, or not ephemera, this Syandana, makes it look like she's got big twin tails. Does that make sense? I like it. It was inspired by your Oraxia. I'm not sure if I got the theme, the Void theme 100%. No, that's pretty good. You went with like a green. You went with like a void green, I went with like a void blue. But that's really good. I mean, to be fair, it's all the ephemera, these pieces, the like shoulders and the chest, and then the sigma. Owie, my bonk. I like it. Looks very good. I don't know if I've ever seen that helmet before. Oh, this is the new one, isn't it? Wow, I have literally never seen this skin before. That's really cool. Yeah, when did this deluxe come out? That's my thing. V8GA, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm gonna bit random with this ember. It still looks good though. I mean, the colors match pretty well. Purple and green just look good together. And you went with like a really nice dark purple. And then obviously, you know, Titania. Or sorry, Wisp Noble. Wisp Noble. New skate meme just dropped. I didn't make it. Oh. And Garuda. Alright, I'm only gonna do a couple more looks. I've been sitting here for a while. I do like this. I want this Cyandana, but it's Tanogen. I just haven't purchased it yet. I'd love to get that. I'll pick it up at some point. Good night, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. All right. Let's do some stuff. I don't want to go to work. Well, then I don't know. Go to work anyway. You're welcome. I solved your issue. That'll be $8. Thanks, Cat. Real helpful, that is. You're welcome. Howie. What do we have? Alchemy's still up, huh? Rar. Jackhammer. You did not need to do that. Thank you for the 5,000 bits, or 500 bits, Sly. 5,000, goddamn. I heard that they extended the event for another week. They didn't extend the event, no. It's just the store. The store is extended. So if you go to your Dharma Zone, I believe the store is still there for a whole week. Oh. So, yeah. So Dominus is still here. So you can actually spend your Dominus Aureus. Stop it. Rude. Die, Miku, die. Crazy. You look like Maku. Maku? Whoa, Miku. Yeah. Ow, stop. Rude. One random one at the end? Crazy. Wild. That was really funny. Sorry, I sent that picture of Jasper, owie, of Jasper's knee with the hot dog taped to it, and I sent it to Bardini, and he's just like, why? What the fuck is wrong with you? I just think it's really funny. The cardigan will get put on after this redeem, I think. Yeah. We know who the next prime is? It's probably Gyre. The thigh punch has got me acting up. Saren fills this niche. Wait, Saren? Which one? This take priority, right? Yeah. No worry either way. I like the Miku. I don't know if I've seen that one yet. Yeah, it doesn't get redeemed that often, to be fair. This one. Oh yeah. Wow. Holy. That one's wild. I'm kind of waiting for a new Fisher. Kind of waiting for a new Fisher. Vor, stop. Vor, shut up. Can I touch your ears? No, because it's physically impossible. Realistically, I think Caliban Prime will be August, Gyre Prime in December. You think Gyre's gonna be after Caliban? Actually, yeah, that's true. That's true. I think Caliban is probable since he's relevant to Tau. To be fair, I don't think the primes matter too much, specifically for like timings and stuff. Did we just listen to this? Comatose Orphan, oh my god. That's a name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Owie. Have fun at work, Sly. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. That is a hell of a name. God damn. How are you allowed to have that name? Ears do not exist, just a figment of your imagination. Yeah. What's an interesting damage subsume on Rhino? Bonk. What's the bonk one? Defy. Defy. It's Wukong's. If erect syrup is allowed, anything is allowed. I feel like erect syrup is not nearly as bad. Because you can, like, erect a building, right? It works. It's actually, like, a word. It's a word that, like, makes sense outside of very specific things. Not erect anymore, my balls. Someone named Craig, I cannot tell you how weird it is to notice Feed Greg suddenly in the corner of my screen. Feed Greg. Give him the balls. Feed the balls to Greg. I never check these. I always forget. Rar. Oh right, I need to check this. I forgot to do my daily reputation for Zerman. Clean ball. Something violates their TOS, it would be reported in band, yeah. Joseph and Strafe, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Where am I going? Yanto. Let me see what the bounty is. Because if it's a good one... It is not a good one. Great. Hell yeah. I am in need of good Zeraman bounties, so I do have to check, because I've just now run out of void plumes, and I do not want to be out. I'm full up on balls, thank you. I did just make meatballs. Fair. Fair. Can you get yoinked multiple times? Yes. We're gonna steal your balls. A lot. That's something that was kind of funny to me. I went to do a weekly thing and loaded in with a player named Lady Bulge. The funny thing is, when we got a host migration immediately after loading into the mission, and that player was coming. That is kind of silly. Survival, really? Survival Murmur? I was kind of hoping for contention survival. Imagine Conquest grabs Mika. I would grab him back and twist his balls off. I win that fight. Hello everyone. Huh, must have been a very long time since I've seen this chat and you. How are you all? Hi Dranzer, how you doing? It's been a while. It has been. Wow, wait, hold on. When was the last time you were here? Oh my god. Oh my god, 4 months ago. Dranzer, hi. How you doing? It just says expired. Alright, going to dojo and going back. Will Mika beat Goku though? No, Goku and I are too good of friends. Although if it did come down to a fight, I'd rip his balls off. Void Flood, great. Alright, we're doing Survival Murmur. Does anybody want to join? Murmur Survival. Just to do some random stuff. Don't let Chi-Chi hear you say that. I'll give her his balls. Tortrix, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. What are you doing against Chi-Chi? Yep, exactly that. I kind of wish that this system, you could like choose a bunch of relics to upgrade. And then it would upgrade all of them at the same time. Let those titties away, young lady. No. I will not. Nope. Can't make me. What are you, my dad? God damn. See? Somebody else wants to take him off. Easy clap. Let me in. Alright, I need 3 people for a relic. We are doing this Murmur Survival because I want to chill and I don't want to focus on actual doing crap captures or anything like that. But I am you daddy. You are not. One more person. Actually, it should be Did you get the invite? You lost your balls for that, Oswald. Good, good. Steal the balls. Perfect, okay. I am feeling the balls. My collection grows. You're feeling them, huh? Milky Mew laugh. Huh? Milky Mew. Oh, that's their name. Gotcha. Skinks in the Infinite. Yeah. You feeling lucky, punk? Every time I hear that, it reminds me of, oh man, I think it's Bruce Almighty. Stupid movie. Love it. It's hilarious. That movie's great. I love Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey's kind of gone on a little off the rails, but yeah, a lot of his older movies are good. As far as I'm aware. You mean The Mask? No. The Mask is good though, from what I heard. Yeah, mods only. I love his off the rails, yeah. I think in a lot of the, like... Oh yeah, I haven't done, I haven't looked at it. I haven't watched the Sonic movies. I heard really good things, and I just literally never watched them. Are you gonna play Elden Ring? I have beat Elden Ring before. I do plan to play the Souls... I do plan to play all of the Souls games back to back on stream. At some point. I don't know when though. That might be a ways away. We'll see. Thought he was a pretty good Eggman. Yeah, he's a good Eggman. Joe McComb, thank you for Prime subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Mekong. We have cookies. Sly's not here right now, but he made cookies. So, you should enjoy those. They're really nice. You play horror games? I do. I haven't played any on stream. I've basically only played 2 games on stream. Or sorry, 3 games on stream. One was Monster Hunter Wilds beta test. One was V-Rising, and the other is Warframe, obviously. But I'm still fairly new to streaming as a whole. So it's tough to like find myself trying to move on from a game right now, because it's this game by itself has gotten me to where I'm at. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm also still just really enjoying Warframe, and I love the community around it, so I want to support it. Jim Carrey's definitely one of those wealthy white guys who had a breakdown and then did enough to break his brain and convince himself some ninth dimensional spiritual being. Ayahuasca. I don't know what that is. Thank you for the runs, Mika. I gotta dip for the night. Take care and take your chance. See you, Landon. It's good to see you again. Ayahuasca? I don't know what that is. I have never heard of that word before. Sounds fake. incredibly powerful hallucinogen. Oh, I see. Is it fun? It's a drug. C-tier Warframe. Famously used by native populations, spiritual stuff. Gotcha. Same as peyote in Canada. I've never heard of that either. Drugs are bad, chat. Don't do drugs. Yeah, no drugs. Stop thinking about doing drugs. Same idea? Okay. I still don't really know what that means. I will take your word for it. C-tier, did I waste my 5 forma on the gyro? No. In fact, I don't think you wasted it at all. There's just some content creators that think she's C-tier. And, to be honest, I kind of want to know what drugs they were on. Because, I don't know, nothing about this screams C-tier to me. We're being tongue-in-cheek, yeah. I don't know, I mean, walking through missions and killing enemies sounds a little bit more than C-tier. Greedy playstyle aside, at least A-tier. They were on only play the game for 1 exterminate. I mean, sure, but even then, she's one of the fastest exterminate frames. Especially if you set her up. I say fastest, by the way, that is not including gun frames, because if you just put any good gun, or any, like, speedrun gun, like the Alchemy core, on any gun frame, they go faster. But that's mostly just because the Alchemy core is really dumb. Have made or will you make a Warframe tier list? No. I think tier lists are silly. I think, especially right now, there is not even a frame that's outside of, like, if I'm honest, I think every frame is above B tier. So, like, I don't know. I mean, every frame is capable of doing everything in the game. Very easily. And it all comes down to playstyle. And, like, I consider Oberon to be, like, arguably the worst frame in the game right now. And, like, I made a build with him today that is legitimately unkillable. So, I don't know. I mean... yeah, it's hard to, like... all frames are good if you use them well, is the point? Yeah. So, like... of all the frames, like, they all do different things. So, like, trying to compare them sometimes is kind of BS. It's like, people are like, oh, Loki's the worst frame in the game, but they're trying to compare him to Saren, who is really good at exterminates. And not very good at survivability. And Loki is arguably one of the best frames at surviving in the game. But people aren't seeing that, they're going, oh, Loki kills much slower than Saren, so he's F tier. But that's not how that works. That's not how you rank frames. If you're ranking frames based off of kills alone, sure. I get that. Frames only good if they have good fashion. I think most frames have good fashion. Which is cool. Loki not kill fast, he bad, and even then, he can go invisible, which means he gets to use Arcane Crepuscular. You can subsume over his 4, put Precision Intensify on to get really high strength on his 4, and just go something like Roar or Nourish, and then Slam. And you can kill all the way to level cap like that. Hydroid is hard to fashion? I don't even know. I don't even think that's true. I think he's got some interesting stuff going with him. You just have to find the right way to do it. He's also the pirate, right? So you have to pirate him. I haven't seen a frame yet that doesn't have some type of fashion theme that hits hard. I don't like Dante. I think that's the only one that I don't think that's good fashion, but it's a personal take. Title checks out? Yeah. Surprise. I'm awful with Hildren. Yeah. But a buddy of mine made light work of either ETA and EDA with his build. Hildren, honestly, I'm the same. I can't make Hildren work very well, but like, Ignis runs into my fucking ETAs at, like almost every week with Hildren, and it's just like, hey, let me just fucking solo this for you. It's stupid. She's just so strong. Like, she's not great for like level cap. And even then, like, she can do level cap, she's just slightly worse. And the only reason I say that is because if you miss a cast on like pillage, then you're kinda in a rough situation. Old man Dante, not your thing. I just think he's a conehead and he doesn't have any like actual skins or anything. And it's flipped for Titania. I feel like I'm great with her, and he's not real big on what she does. Fair. I get that. Trying to make a Hydroid loadout themed around you wouldn't pirate a car. Oh, that's a great theme. I love that. That's funny. Hi, Enator. How you doing? Good to see ya. A lot of the new frames suffer a lot from not having customization options, yeah. That's the only reason I haven't gotten Dante. I have all of the frames and all of the things, and Dante is one of those frames that I'm just like, I can't find colors for him that I like. I mixed a lot of paint today. You have a beginner-friendly build for Titania, just getting the Steel Path 1 and 2 for more. I don't have a specific one, but I did recently just get into Steel Path on an alt account. I say recently, but like a couple months ago. And basically what I did is I just put efficiency on her. And then one of the first things I went to go do is I went and got catalyzing shields from the void from Deimos. Deimos, oh my god, corrupted vaults. And then I got Augur Message, and then I got shield getting through that. Augur Message comes from Cetus, if you want to do that. Just doing the bounties, killing the enemies, you'll get a couple. And then after that, just try to, like, once you get to, what's it called? Once you get past the new war, you can do the call thing and get, I think it's 2 weeks to get Archon continuity, and then you can mod for Toxin to get corrosive, and then you'll be really strong after that. After that, it doesn't really matter what you have. I wouldn't even go for strength until you're like really comfortable with it. But yeah, like you can drop range, pick up corrosive, or pick up as much efficiency as you can get. So like 160 is where I suggest, especially on a character that doesn't have a lot of like the outside energy sources, like Sith, Deconstruct, and that kind of stuff. So efficiency, very high. Duration you want decently high as well. That also will help with efficiency. Because her 4 kind of scales with it. And then you can drop range because you don't care about it at all. And then just make sure your Pixias are modded for status. So as soon as you get to Seal Path, get Galvanized mods. Galvanized Aptitude is really good, or Galvanized Shot on her is really good. Because we have such high status chance and such high fire rate at the same time. I'm sorry, that was way too much information. I'm sorry. Fuck. I was like rambling. Oh my god. I tuned out all of that because Will was kissing me. 180 is she special interest? Oh yeah, it's definitely Titania. It's definitely Titania. So I'm curious about the enervate bug with Titania. Sure, what's up? What you got any questions? What's up? This is really good to know, thank you. I'm sorry. Sorry I sometimes get very, very autistic when it comes to Warframe. But yeah, focus on efficiency. That's the big thing. Being able to stay in your 4 will keep you alive. And then your damage comes from modding your Pixias for status. So those are the big parts. I was busy wrapping my lips around some Will Cola. Damn. I think Dante likes muted colors? Yeah, definitely. Also, this is Warframe. What do you think we're here for besides autistic info dumps? Drops. And titties. That one, those two. Yeah. Can you explain how Tets 2 works? Looked into it too much. Okay. Titania's 2 is the ability one, right? This is how I learned the actual pronunciation of Titania. It's actually Titania, I think. I'm never gonna say it right though. My game froze. Oh. Oh no. Oh. God, I just gyred all over the place. Holy shit. I just gyred so hard. Yeah, you form a blueprint. I want gyro, but I can't be bothered to farm her. I don't know why that happened. But it did, and then kicked everybody. That was crazy. Alright, hold on. can you explain how Tits 2 works? I've not really looked into it too much. Sure. So, Titania, I usually subsume over her 3 because her 1 or because her 2 is actually useful. Essentially, when you cast it on an enemy, it causes this little floating ghost to hover above the enemy. Like that. See that? If you run into it, or your razor flies touch it, you will gain the buff. And the buff is dedicated to, or the buff is decided based off of which one you cast. So then you can like rotate through them. You can rotate through them by like tap casting, and then hold casting is how you get it to go. So yeah, it's basically just that. Each buff that you have, you can have all 4. Each buff that you have gives you an additional razorfly. I find all of this completely worthless, if I'm completely honest. I basically don't use this ability. I use it sometimes, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, that's how it works. It's not like crazy good or anything, but the effect is not affected by duration. That's why we're not subsuming over that one, because the other one's even worse. So her 3. Let's look at her 3, shall we? I don't even have it on my first one. Alright, so our 3, essentially what it does is it causes a target to float in the air and draw threat. And it's based off of range. I don't know if you noticed, but on most Titania builds, you drop range. Because nothing else in her entire kit scales off of it. So it's like a 3-meter range. It's so bad. It just, like, the biggest problem is, like, her 2 and her 3 cause you to slow down. And the problem with that is that she's the fastest frame in the game. Lantern can choke off certain hallways. I mean, I guess. P-Dream, thank you for the ball, I appreciate it. So sleep better because finishers. What, like this? This is for something completely different. Grendel? Yeah. Yeah. Also, somebody else asked something. I have to scroll up. How'd you get the big number to work? Do you need to enervate on her guns to proc big numbers? Yes. So you enervate on both her guns and on the weapon that you're, and on the Sicaris that you're using. This specific Incarnate Evolution, King's Gambit, causes it so that you cannot crit on body shots. So you can stack your enervate with this, and then you have to go into Razor Fling, shoot with your Pixias to make it so that the Pixias inherit all of the enervate stacks, but not so much that you reset enervate. And then when you do that, you leave Razor Wing and then jump back into Razor Wing, and you will have all of the stacks permanently. It's really finicky. But yes, so sleep is for something completely different. I'll show you what Rest and Ridge is for. Because I just recently made a video on this. Actually, that's in Steel-Path. It doesn't really matter, but here we are. Meow. Is your pet ceiling build? I watched that video. Yeah. So, we are using it to put these guys to sleep. Right? We capture a Bophyla there. And then there's more. There they are. Look at that. It's mostly for not having to aim. Are they perfect captures every time? Yeah, so long as they aren't being attacked, they are perfect captures, yeah. Can you make the glitch stack? Yes, permanently. Forever. There you go, I got 12 tags off of that one. Is there a best in self room for Steelpath? No. There is not. You play whoever you want. Dead Risk, thank you for the call, I appreciate it. I mean, you can choose one that you like the most and then put effort into them. And they will scale to the point that you want them to be. Technically, I guess, like, you could say Revenant, I guess? Oh, it's definitely gonna get patched. It's definitely broken. This is not, though. This has been in the game for a long time. Pretty sure they know about it. I got Titania, I was just curious. Yeah. His Mesmer skin? Yeah. Yeah, we're 2.5 minutes in, and I already have half the tags that I got in the video. So, make sure you shoot the Velocipods with the actual trank rifle. Otherwise, they bug out, you can't capture them. I do need to get purple Velocipods. And they can be a pain. Mostly because they don't show up on the trank rifle. I heard them. I heard some spawn. Oddsy, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I should probably look for energy. Thank you. Not how they are. Perfect. Stop. That's cheating. I got 12 tags off of that one. Holy shit. I got 30 purple Velocipod tags in one set of 3. That's actually crazy. Oh, I'm bugged. More spawned. Alright, sorry. I don't want to do this. I always get lost in the sauce when I'm doing this farm because it's fun. I just enjoy it. I didn't really like Revenant. I don't like Revenant either. But yeah, it's because he's basically immortal. But yeah. So that's what it's for. And again, you just go to the sun and trade tags and then pick up resourceful retrievers. And also, on top of that, sometimes you get enough tags for these ones as well, and then you can sell those, and so you're not selling just resourceful retriever, you're spreading yourself across all of these. So, you're definitely always going to be looking for these. I think Frenzied Posture sells really high, I think it's like 30 blat or something. So me look. It's like 20 platinum. There's one guy selling for 15, but he's selling 19 of them, so yeah, it's probably like 15 platinum if you want to sell pretty quick. I believe immunity resistance is a really important one. Yeah, this one's actually quite cheap to get because Amethyst Nexifera is like pretty easy to guarantee spawn. So this one's like 15 plat each. So, and then this one, I think Sepsis Clause is pretty high up there as well. That one's only like 8 plat, 9 plat. So this one's pretty cheap. This one's fairly cheap. But then you get, if you're going around and doing this farm anyway, you're eventually going to get all of these. And then you can sell all of them. And eventually, like, selling all of them makes you a decent amount of platinum. So like a speed kill on Steelpath Exterminate with Fissures. Crack a bunch of relics back to back. Up for 50 minutes. We don't have a lot of time, but yeah, we can do that. Sure, why not? Don't get me wrong, his kit is fine, but I just don't like the no risk playstyle people use them for. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Not a huge fan of Revenant in general. How do you Grendel, by the way? I have no idea where off the top of my head. Need that nurse. Oh, yeah, you get him from arbitrations. You can buy the, like, beacons, and then you have to do his missions. I believe they're all on... Is it Europa? I think they're all on Europa. But yeah, they are modless. So, it's rough. Yeah, let's do some fissures. Do we have any good ones? What's this crossfire? It's a crossfire exterminate, so we have a non-Steelpath exterminate here. I haven't gotten an adult stream who gifted me a sub. I don't know, you've had a sub for a while, I think. One more person. We are going to be speedrunning. We're just going to be doing Altor over and over. Anyone needs a Zephyr with Dispensary for the modless Grendel defense? I'm available. If I'm in the office, I will be back to lurk. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. Always appreciate it. One more person for Fissures, if anybody wants to jump in. That finger leaving my circuit run. I was loving my health tank Rhino. Oh. That's unfortunate. I am actually very much looking forward to editing tomorrow. I have a lot of ideas saved up, and I think I can probably... I have ideas for, like, a bunch of, like I said, I'm gonna do a weapon. I'm gonna do every weapon in the game in a short. There's like 700 of them, and it will incentivize me to finally finish building every weapon in the game. So, Grendel equals Casio. We love Casio. Casio's awesome. One more person? Anybody else? Anybody else? Just remember to take time off for yourself, too. Oh yeah, that'll be on Sunday. Or sorry, Saturday. Anything you can share? Or are you gonna surprise us? Did you finish the tier list? You know, I didn't finish the tier list. I got distracted. I'm sorry. I do have the script and the actual audio for the tier list done. So I do need to just make the visuals for it. The problem is that's gonna take a lot of editing. Oh, put me back. Don't do this. She was too busy staring at butts? No. I was too busy making platinum guides. Stop this. This is so rude. Put it. Remember to wait for them to change over syrup, because we are still behind. Right. Don't lie, we know you got distracted while looking at the frame butts. I did not. Wrong. We're about to switch off Cascadia Flare on Pixie, and I still inherited the crit. What? Wait, what? Wait a second. Okay. We're only doing one. Hold on. I have more testing to do. If Briggs is right, this is way, way crazier, because it's way easier. Actually, I can do it after stream. I'll do it after stream. It's only at 1000% or so, but all yellows. Wait, what? If it was at 1000, you should be guaranteed 10 times red crit. Are you sure? Somnium like, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There were no whites, I don't remember yellow versus orange. It wasn't red though. It should be red. Although it is entirely possible. Wow, that's really funny. Ads come up, I lost 50 viewers. Jackhammer. Oh my god, should we? Thank you for the 5,000 bits, I appreciate it. God damn. Forever insane. Sorry. Kazuma, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I think shit's bugging out right now, like lagging, unless that's just on my end. I think I'm good. I don't have any frame drops or anything. Hey, Tit Prime. Neat. Very neat. I just love that, man. Will, no. I was really hoping I could raid you. Damn it. Hi Will, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, welcome in. Which we are finally after, nice. Very nice. That looks like a frame drop to me. What? Is Twitch dropping frames right now? Because it is entirely possible. Too slow on the draw. I end stream at 12. I don't even have, I have like 20 more minutes. Fox tits in writing? What? This raid is growing out of control. Damn, crazy. A drop for a frame, therefore a frame drop. Gotcha. What's good in my end? In Oz? Okay. I don't know. Unsure. How was your stream, Will? What'd you get up to? What'd you get into? Also, hi Fizzy. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Oh, and Skig was there, of course. That doesn't surprise me. Oh. I capped with Jade, but forgot to record. Oh. It's always unfortunate. Gotta do it again? Is that what that means? I was smooching with Will. What is that? Me and you horny with Will, gotcha. The last minute packing, gotcha. Gotta rerun her off stream. I understand. It's always a bit of a pain sometimes, like when that happens, right? Post the VOD. Oh yeah, you can actually use the VOD, can't you? If you just download the VOD, you can actually use that, can't you? You were streaming. The fuck? Oh, there we go. Let me through. Let me in. Let me out. Let me out. Slowly phasing through. I've got this. I can make it. Rather rerun her and get some good quality footage. I get ya. Yeah. Hi September. How you doing? Good to see you. I need to redo my Jade build now that I have better mods than I did when I got her. Fair. I get you. Sent you the cute thing I spent last night working on. Peeps it after stream if you have time. Wait, you sent it to me? Oh yeah, you did. Regin? Ratitude, personality higher, scan speed minus height. That is really cute. I like that. Favorite primary? Burston. I like the Burston Prime. The Incarnate's really fun. Big fan. False alarm, it wasn't inheriting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it has something to do with the having both equipped at the same time. Best gun? You like the Burston as well? I'm not. That's. I am. What a cool guy. Burpton Prime, true. Rar. Rar. You know, Will and Fizzy, that, you remember, you know that platform I was talking about? I think it might actually be better than I let on. Because there's more mods there than just the one. You can sell more than just the one mod. And eventually you will get those mods in droves. Because again, we're getting like 6 to 12 tags per capture. So I actually think it's like probably better. I mean, it is better, to be fair. It's not 2,000 plat per hour, no. I mean, you'll never make that much money in this game ever, unless you're selling ribbons. And even then, that's not per hour, that's like copium. $2,000 per minute, goddamn. Crazy. No, but I mean, like, you can actually sell a couple of other mods in there. There's like Sepsis Clause and it's like Sepsis Clause, Immunity Resistance. There's a couple more in there as well. That sell, and one of them is like 15 plat because it requires Panzer Mobile Vilas. But every capture of a Panzer is 2 of those mods. And they're 15 plat each. I don't know, I'm digging the Valkyr. I want to be part of the Riven Mafia so badly. No, you do not. Do you know how often those guys get banned? I knew people who were like barely stepping into the Riven Mafia. They bought like a Riven or sold a Riven to a guy and they got banned. It's why I really don't sell ribbons. Going grocery shopping. Okay, Will. Have fun. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Riven Mafia. Why do they get banned? RMT. Real money transaction. They are trading for money for platinum and then buying Rivens with real money platinum. And then anybody associated gets banned. So even if you didn't RMT, if the person that you traded to did, then you can get flagged. And they will flag you for it. I've seen it happen, like, a lot. Don't buy ribbons? No, the answer is don't buy ribbons. Actually, buying ribbons is different. It's when you're selling a ribbon to somebody for platinum, you have to watch their account. Unless it's somebody you know and trust. I mean, even then, sometimes it can just be too much, you know? Sometimes even the people you trust are like, oh hell yeah, I bought some platinum, and then they just got it for cheap, like, you know? That's why I'm not into not trading ribbons. Yeah, I traded a couple ribbons before I realized kind of where that comes from, like why it's an issue. Yeah, they digital extremes don't really like real money transaction, and most games don't because it's factually illegal. So it comes with the 10-cent territory, IMO. Yeah. Yeah, Magic is right. Sometimes it can be plat that was purchased fraudulently or with stolen credit cards. The chargeback happens and suddenly you're negative plat and need to pay the balance before DE lets you play. I actually had somebody in my old clan have that happen to them. And I think they were in the negative of like 22,000. Because he was heavily into Riven trading, and he sold like 6 or 7 like 5,000 or 5,000 plat Rivens in a week, and then he got hit with like a wave of it, and he was like negative 22,000 or something, and he just deleted the account and made a new one because that's too much money for him. So he just stopped. We track where every single plat goes and where it came from. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They sure do. All of their purchases are absolutely tracked. Legally, they have to. Thanks, China. China? Yeah. Oh. You know, we probably should wait for everybody, right? It's okay. We wait here. We wait for Spike. Why'd your friend get stuck with the bill? They refund all of the platinum. It's just the way it is. My wallet is happy I'm not playing a game with microtransactions. Yeah. Games with microtransactions really do kinda drain the wallet. I usually don't purchase games or purchase things in games, but Warframe is different. Amanon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Craig eats my plat. Craig Gamba. Craig Ma. Holy Muka, hi. What's your favorite Warframe? Titania. You don't want to buy horse scrolls? No, I don't. Made my bud so salty with Titania and Energizing. He's used to grabbing all four and racing to the computers. But that's not how it went, yeah. You looked cold, bundle up. Thank you. Best tips I can give when it comes to Riven trade over 100 flat. You might want to screenshot your trade before you accept the trade, yeah. Gara be my main? Hell yeah. How did you, were you a Gara main before the Ogler, or the Arcane on her one? Out of curiosity. I personally use Calero, a good choice. Very good frame. The pseudo-exalted rollover, yeah. Simply play every frame other than Limbo. Just watched your Animate Inherit video since it came up on my feed. Question, how long has this been in the game for? Quite a while. The Enervate bug has been in the game since, well, since the Exalted frames could get Arcane. So it's been a thing since we were able to equip Enervate onto Titania, Hildren, and Jade. However, that same bug was doable with the Azuma before this, because it is a, it was able to infinitely stack as well. But the Sickers is the new way to do that because it just has a thing that makes it so that it doesn't crit. So it's the same, essentially. Razwell, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. These arcanes were added to Exalted, yeah, it's been in for a while. We did kind of just, or I kind of just found out about the Sickers one. Apparently people knew about that already, but I didn't. I had an Umbra Hydroid long before the rework. Gar was the first frame I made. That was when I started Korra. And Korra was the newest frame, gotcha. Where's your Arcane Reaper was a melee arcane instead of frame arcane? That'd be pretty cool. Mainly play Clairvo, but I have every frame in game, so I jump between frames every so often. Now I play a lot of frames, to be fair. Limbo hate is real. He just... That Titania looks cool. Thank you. I put a lot of time into this one. Inaros lovers? Me. Me. I'm a big fan of Inaros. Specifically because this build here tanks all of the Apex fights in the entire game. Base tanks it. Without abilities. Which is really funny. I use that build too? Yeah, hell yeah. What is that titanium skin? Is it Tenogen? I don't think it's Tenogen. It is the Dornan skin. There's no such thing as dirty plat or clean plat. The only kind of plat that exists is one giveaway plat from VE, cannot trade. Two combined plat you got from purchase and shop or trade with other player, correct. And sometimes it just happens that the person who used the combined plat purchased it with a fraudulent credit card or something like that. Not Tanajan 165 plat or 195 if you want signed up. Thank you, Kenny. I could not remember. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I guess. Oh wait, it is. Correct. Yeah, they. The funny thing is when people figured out this bug with the Azuma, they fixed the Azuma bug, but they didn't fix the Enerate bug inheriting onto your Exalted frames. Which, I mean, I don't know why they didn't fix it, but they didn't, so surprise. Fix Ultima or Asthma, Altfire, Gur. True. I mean, you could probably drop Guardian, but it's a lot of armor, and he only has HP, so armor is like where it's at for him. I'm sure you could use, actually, you know what would be way better, but it would require much more active playstyle, would be Arcane Doubleback. Yeah, with Doubleback you could actually get significantly more damage reduction, because that's 75% damage reduction, and all it requires is you to parkour. Yeah, they scab it as clean plat. That is the dangerous terms, yeah. I love dagger play with Sandman. Very fun with pocket sand. True. Yeah, it's fun. It's always a good time. Parkour is just how I move, so that's probably it. Yeah, I mean, it's 25% DR for each parkour move, like mobility option that you use, and the DRs are double jump, roll, bullet jump, I believe. So it caps at 75%. The office parkour meme? Yeah, basically. I think I did make that in Aros build before it existed. Or before Doubleback existed, though, to be fair. Alright. That is it, chat. That is it for the day. The Grace is a definite silly self-heal. Yeah, on an Aros, because of his EHP, it's actually a huge amount of healing. Grace is crazy on him. Although if you need an outside source of healing, you can use the arcane, the operator arcane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's an Operator Arcane, Void Jump Heal one. No, it's... 1 second. Mage's Repair. It heals 25% of your health, of your Warframe's health per second. And that's a lot of health. For an Aros, that's so much health. I suggest using Mage's Repair on the 60 Eyes Murmur boss. Because that Murmur boss does not hit as often, but hits really hard. So, Grace is a lot less effective there because of the 9% chance rather than anything else. Alright, we are going to raid Theta because I like Theta. And that is the end of my week. That is the end of my week. I will be back on Friday. I hope you all have a great TennoCon. I will be watching the... We'll be watching the cosplay contest on stream on Friday. And then we'll be listening to the Tenno concert afterwards. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, and don't forget to watch the stream. You get a free Valkyrie Prime. You only have to watch for like 30 minutes, I think. Something like that. Quality stuff thanks to the stream. Hell yeah, of course. I wait this Soulframe stream on the 18th. Go sleep, you sound so tired. I am not that tired, surprisingly. My voice is a little tired though. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing some editing and very hard working tomorrow, but I will see you guys on Friday. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good night, everyone. Good night.